Good evening, one and all. It's Friday, it's the end of the week, it's in fact the last Friday all the way in August. It is time that we have a look at a bit of an interesting update. It is No Man's Sky. You know what, I'm actually going to kill the, oh, game crashed. I said kill the, I was about to say kill the music and then the game crashed, so never mind, we'll keep the music a moment and we'll get back into the game in just a moment. It's been open and sat just fine. The moment I mouse over it, it crashes. I've had it open for like 20 minutes. Just getting stream sets up and everything in position, all sound check, maybe half an hour. There it is. Well, that was stupid. Let's just load that in and then we'll load it in, I guess. Alright then. Nope. And just, yeah. Also, there must be a setting somewhere to stop the sound cutting out every time I tap out, but I think I remember us having an issue with that last time we had No Man's Sky on stream. But here we go. Loading in an operator. Apparently I'm still on the stairwell. I thought I wasn't, but there we are. Right. Welcome in, everyone. Hello there, Caster. Hello there, brother Odie. Well, yes indeed, I do occasionally play No Man's Sky. Seeing as there's a big old update, I definitely want to have a look at that. I think my sound settings didn't save. Oh, they did. This is just loud. There, I think that might be a little bit more manageable. Because, yeah, that was quite loud actually coming in on that. There we go. Right, so apparently there is a brand new thing called a Corvette. We've got starships, we've got freighters. Let's go have a look at... Oh. Let's go have a look at that. Apparently backing into the teleporter is a bad idea. Now, which ship have I been using recently? Oops, sorry that. Should really look more before I cross the road. Over this side. Of course it is. Follow the marker, Ken. You can tell it's been a moment, can't you? There it is. There we go. The Hunter. Pop myself inside. That's a lovely, lovely transparent metal screen. Now I know I could just go through a teleporter over, but I want to fly over towards the station. Just a quick little bit of space flight before we get on with the designing. Pull ourselves away from the freighter a little bit. Let's see now. I did park near to a station, didn't I? Didn't I? Yes? There we go. So, not the space anomaly, space station. Let's get around the freighter. So we don't slam into that. I apparently did not lock off. There we go. This is still actually a bit louder than I remember. And we'll bring that down as well. There we go, that's a little bit less dramatic on the ears. We'll see how that holds out. And voila. Okay. We're at Emonen's Marta 2 Station Major. That's what I want to know is, where does one Corvette? Is it a Keen station? Can't get that wrong. This is Starship Fabricator. That's a construction starships, but I have a pretty swanky starship, so I don't need to do any construction there. Behind me? See, I've moved since you've sent that message, so... I'm going to guess by behind me you meant over this way, because I must have been walking that way when you sent it. Past the launch pads. This feels like a really dangerous place to walk. You know, just putting it out there. This feels like a really dangerous place to walk, but I do indeed see hollow terminals. Corvette Workshop, design and assemble Corvette starships. Yeah, that seems to be the place, doesn't it? Yep. Corvette Workshop cache, refunded Corvette modules. Don't think there's going to be anything in there. Yep. Alright. Apparently it's direct freighted salvage scrap from planets, as well as bones for trading. Alright, I can look into all the details on that, not a problem. Carbon DM saying, as with any update, there are definitely some things that need smoothing out, but I had a blast messing around with it. Well, that's good to know. Alright. Also, this teleports us over here. Ah, okay, yeah. So you see, look. Alien designers. We've got logo, faction logo. One would expect a banner, logo at the very minimum, maybe a banner, a step here for safety. No, all right. Thank you. Now we know this is here. All right. And it walks me out onto the...
You have excellent taste.
Yo!
Happy early birthday. Little gift as I'll sadly miss tomorrow's special stream.
Oh my... Little gift? Maybe it's just me being short, but you and I have a different definition of little. Asriel, Angel Knight, you absolute angel. Thank you very much for the £100 tip. That is absolutely amazing. Thank you very much. It's a shame you'll miss out on the streamed live. You will still be able to catch the replay of it. That will be here on Twitch and later exported over to YouTube as well. So you'll still get to catch it, just maybe not quite as live. Thank you very much for that, though. It's hugely generous. Holy dooly. All right. Yeah. Needed to have a look at that. Right. Shall we? Design and assemble. So, no Corvette dock modification. Create no Corvette. Basic modules required. Okay. Can I just purchase said modules? Purchase basic modules? How much? Let's see here. So this is going to cost us some credits. Uh-huh. Now the thing is, what actually do I need to get started? It's not giving me a walkthrough of anything here. Basic modules required. Also, there's a trade for advance. Do they just come from other players, or... Make swap offer. Yeah, that's with other players, isn't it? Okay. Oh boy, that's actually slightly overwhelming. Not gonna lie, that is slightly overwhelming. Is new Corvette class the biggest combat ship you can get? Not sure on if it's biggest combat ship or something like that. It seems to be larger than a starship, given that we can walk around the interior of it, so there's definitely that. Sierra Nevada saying 1 cockpit, 1 hab, 1 or 2 landing gears, 1 reactor, 1 gun, and 1 entrance. Okay, thank you. That's very helpful. Because, yeah, this is not helpful. Even digging down to core components, it looks like there's different core components than engines, defensive systems, accessways, reactors, wings, hull plating, attachments, hull connectors. One would expect at least a little bit of a, hey, this is how you do a little something in game. Are we gone past the age of tutorials and information? Alright, basic modules. Well, at the very least, I've got 282 million credits, and these cost at most 1.6 million. So I think I can afford to just kind of pick up a bunch of everything. You don't know how you be going to pop up. Hold on, let's... Yeah, no, it absolutely refuses to give me any information on that, doesn't it? You got tutorials pop up in the quest section. Oh, of course, yeah, they hide everything behind quests in this game, don't they? Yes. Right, so if I look for the right quest... Okay, here it is, here it is. They just didn't want to let me know I was doing this. Right. So, Corvette assembly. Create your own colossal Corvette-class starship. Corvettes are a completely bespoke class of starship, assembled piece by you, with a traversable, furnished interior. Begin Corvette creation at a Corvette workshop aboard a space station. We figured that much out, although the word... furnish your Corvette's interior anytime by stepping inside of it and accessing the build menu with Z. Good to know. See the Corvette class Starship section of the guide for further details. Okay. An objective: purchase basic Corvette modules. As they're class or bespoke ships, assemble piece by piece. Normal basic modules can be purchased from the workshop. More advanced modules can be found in salvage containers, buried across the universe, or traded at the workshop. Okay, salvage containers, we'll figure that one out. Purchase a cockpit, reactor, engine, landing gear, weapon system, habitation module, and access way to begin creation of your Corvette. Got it. I feel like for the basics, that kind of thing should be in a one-click kit. Just putting it out there. If you need all of these items, and you could purchase them all in the same place, just make it a kit. General game design tip right there. Anywho, cockpit, reactor, engine, landing gear, weapon system, habitation, access way, that is 7 items. Purchase the modules. Purchase the basic modules. Let's see, there is definitely more than 7 items here. Some of these are going to be the unimportant ones. We've got core modules. We need 7 things, and there's 3 things in core. 2 in engines, 1 in defense, 1 in access away, 1 in reactor. Yeah, my head is not keeping up with this. Alright. We'll grab ourselves the cockpit. Habitation. Landing gear. Sublight. Reactor. Weapon. Inventory full. Sorry, I'm using up an inventory. Right, yeah. And that was me thinking it would use the inventory of the station temporarily or something. Sure. Leave workshop. Need to clean my inventory. Good thing I can move things over to my starship, which will make much more sense of this. So yeah, I'm probably carrying a bunch of gunk as well, but it's fine. So let's quick transfer you to starship. 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 What even repair kit? Okay. Nice ship. Oh, don't even know how I re-access it. There we are. Yeah, it's a lovely one, isn't it? And some nice stats on it as well. The hyperdrive range, 1490.3, I hope is a decent distance. If it feels like a good distance, considering the bar is at the very end, so it should be good. It should be good. Okay, so, purchasing modules. Purchasing basic modules. I don't remember which one I got down to. Well, if I look at sell... Why is this not filtering? Why? What? I was going to use that to filter and see... Oh my god. Okay, we got landing gear, reactor, habitation, cockpit. Is that all of it that I've got? It's 4 items. And sublight thrusters, 5 items. Two, 3, 4, 5. Yes, we now need the photon cannon array. The landing bay. And I guess we need the main engine still? Yeah, because we got a light thruster, but we need an actual main engine. The rest of this, I think, is all extra. Yeah. Okay. Right, let's create us a new Corvette. So, a lovely bit of 3D free cam for the area. Oh, we need to apparently purchase landing gear 2. My apologies, you didn't make that clear again, but sure. Purchase modules. Let's purchase basic modules. Landing gear. Again. There we go. Right. Okay. Just design and assemble. We're happy now. Okay, alright, alright. So... place landing gear to begin assembly. Yeah, we could do that. So we've got our landing gear. We can pop this around pretty much anywhere. Let's go with... Now I want to have a look as to... I do have a ship style in mind. So let me just shuffle my screens around a little bit here. Mm-hmm. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Oops. Clicking back in, placed it. Cancel? Alright, there we go. So let's have you on the side. We'll use this as our central thing, and then we'll place another of these over on this side. That should give plenty of space. I don't actually know how big I can... There we are, that's how big I can make this. Okay. And how far forward can things go? Come to think of it. Okay, our limit is right there. For landing space. Okay. Yeah, try and focus center body there. We'll figure it from that. Should be fine. Right then. Next it's saying to add the habitation module. Okay. I suggested we just... Yeah, I guess we temporarily just have to kind of clip things onto our existing stuff. So I'm just going to satisfy the thing by placing it, but yeah. This ain't going to work the way I want to do it. So... let me think about my design. To put it very simply, the design I kind of would like to end up at is like the Serenity. It's like the Firefly class ship Serenity. I want a Firefly. Show. Why is that showing up as red now? And if I... Hold on. Nope. I'm expecting a rotate button. I've got so many controls on my screen here. I've got toggle module menu, I've got colors, finalize, adjust camera. Is this not allowed to go on the front? Alright, this is definitely going to take some getting used to. Let's store design for later. We'll come back to that. I'm going to need some more materials here. So let's have a look at these. These pictures aren't giving me the best of information. We've got habitation modules, landing gears, thrusters, main engine, yada yada yada. Stabilizer. Cowling? Argonaut winglet. I'll be honest, some of these words are escaping me. Antennae. And ducting outlet. I feel like this is not going to be doing a lot for me on this. Space Ninjas in this game also. I'm sure there's some people who are very good at their maneuverability and would qualify. Sure. Alright. It looks like I'm going to be a little bit restricted on what I can build right now. And by little bit, I mean hella restricted right now. It also really wants the cockpit out on this side. So, let's follow through what it's trying to walk me through for the moment. There we go. Just looking at this actually. can I preview the use of stuff? Apparently not. That would be far too simple. Alright, so reactor is the next thing it wants me to use. Reactor is down here. Shove it on top, I guess. Next is engines. Slap on the side of this thing. Next is an access way. And the last one was weapon systems? Yeah. We just slip that under there. As far as ships go, this is a lovely, unbalanced basic. This is what it tries to tell you to build, by the looks of it. It's trying to tell me now to put another engine on. Okay, well, I don't have another engine because you didn't tell me to buy one, right? Oh, I do have a booster. That just fits there? Okay. Yeah, by all appearances, that is a ship. Finalize design with P or exit the workshop. Let's just finalize this starting one. There we go. And we've got our lovely, lovely basics all built into it, yeah. Alright, claim ship free, buy and add to collection. This is in basically every way inferior to my current starship by the looks of it. Yup. In every way inferior, with the exception of having one additional slot. But we'll get to making it better. I see a request for orange. There you go. But unlike my starship, a Corvette allows me to physically just walk inside of it. We get a lot of stuff. Okay. I mean, it's a vibe. It's just a instant, very fixed vibe. Not gonna lie. Yeah. You get what you get with basics. You get what you get. So in terms of customization, what customization can be done inside of here? We have access to... Oh my word. We have access to a bunch of options. For example, cargo racks, internal stairways, paneled windows, seamless windows, rounded windows, Metapod, which gives wound suturing, infection control, AI-driven viral containment features. Sure. Are those things we need to worry about in this game? I don't remember that being a thing. We could build a crew berth, a nutrition unit, mission radar, which allows travelers to search the local system for mission opportunities. Nifty. Living wall is cultivation of planetary crops while traveling through deep space. Also nifty. It looks like it really wants me to install the mission radar. I'm just going to see what else we've got first. Teleport cable, advanced fiber optic cabling, designed to link one or more short-range teleporters. Oh, you can teleport around your ship, fair enough. Various farming options, as is at this point standard. And some lights. Alright, let's pop down the mission radar. It really wants me to do that. I don't have the materials for this. Oh my, that's going to take up some space, isn't it? Yup. There are no manned sky drops? There are indeed, yes. It's category wide. Okay, I'm going to need a microprocessor and an ion battery to build that. Oh, okay. We're having some fun. So, to that end, ion battery, I need cobalt. course I do. And you're going to tell me... Ah yes, we now need all the materials that I had to shuffle out of my inventory to build the thing. Boy, okay. This is fine. If I manage it from here, let's fabricate a... Is this a manager? None of these look like ship managers, god damn it. Take me to my freighter. Take me to where I've just sent all of my stuff. Cute. Alright. Excuse me. Coming through. Oops, I could just go this way. Yep. And then porter down is... Not this way. It's been a hot minute. Give me a sec here. Not this... There it is. These are the ones. Okay, right. The ship should be parked in here. There it is. God knows where the Corvette is. Starship switched. Starship inventory. Right, there's all my cobalt. So let's quick transfer anything here that looks like it could be useful for these constructions. Cadmium does tend to end up being useful. Are those? No, the Starship Bishop batteries. No. Sodium. Super sodium. Nah, I can make super sodium if I need it. Let's get some copper into my suit. Actually, what else of the rest of this would I even need? Might as well take these then. And yeah, I guess. What am I even looking at here? Hyperdrive modules, pulse engine modules. They could be useful on the Corvette, maybe, if they fit. We'll try that. We can certainly try. And the rest of this is just stuff, isn't it? So I can leave all this lot here. God knows what half it's used for at this point in time. It's been too long. Okay. So with that, yeah, we're going to want to go up here. We want to go back through the portal. Over to the station. PlayStation code system, thank you. There we are. Took a moment to give me control. Right then, and you're going to tell me that I can't continue meddling with the thing from here? That's not how it works, right? Right. No Corvette dock for modification. But yeah, okay. Sure. It's fine. This is fine. It's definitely not unintuitive as all. Go back to my freighter. And when I poke my head around, I will somehow figure out which one of these ugly things downstairs is the Corvette I threw together. Okay, so it's not you, you're a proper ship. It's not you, you're a proper ship. It's not you, you're my active ship. Corvette is in a hangar? Yeah, I just figured that one out, thank you. So, it's somewhere else in the universe. Got it. There are some teleporters to the Corvette. Sorry, there are some teleporters. The Corvette is outside. Yeah, okay. Alright, this all makes perfect sense. I left it on a pad, and then the game just moved it somewhere and decided not to tell me. I do approve of moving things without telling me. I love it when people do that in real life. I love it when they do it in video games. So, let's go back to the station, see if there is a teleporter that we can use there, and if not, I will fly out. Okay. So, are these just going to put me over in the front again? Looking at this thing? Yes, they are. This lovely, open, empty space. Here's where I put my Corvette. If I had one. Except I do. It's just gone for a walk. Accessing new updates. I love it. Right, let's go find where the ship that no one else should be piloting is. That's my capital ship. This is just... Oh. I thought we were moving. Evidently we were not, and the game has decided we are going to land. I thought we were moving. That's fine, I'll just take off again, it's so good. Hello there, Moon. Summoning from a menu? Ah yes, summoning things. That makes sense as well. Which was the summon button again? There it is. Summon Freighter Squadron. Okay! Oh, I have to be landed. Right, of course, yes. Because none of the buttons I could access were the ones for summoning. This is a... Someone just told me I was outside. In fact, if it was you, there are some teleporters. The Corvette is outside. You told me it was outside. How long has it been since I played this game? When did I last stream it? Slam ourselves into the dock again. The thing is, I shouldn't need to be reading half information from Twitch chat. I should be receiving full information from the game. I needed to go get the materials that it forced me to put away so that I could get the materials to build the thing. And now when I got the materials to get the thing to build the thing is not there because the thing decided to move where thing is, and now I can't just switch from thing to thing. Again, game design. Alright, so. Interior modules is not the button expected. Right, summoning. Summon vehicles. Switch dot ship. Is that the monstrosity I just built? I think that might be the monstrosity I just built. There it is. Why do I have to go through a summon button for a unique landing pad? If I could just summon it, why is there not an option on here, switch to Corvette? Whose fucking idea was that? Excuse my language, but that one deserves one. It stole the ship away and then didn't tell me where it was. That's dumb. Okay. Let's build things. So, it's telling me, build a mission radar. Still don't have the materials. So, mission radar, which requires microprocessor, ion battery. Let's jump through some more hoops. Microprocessor requires carbon nanotubes. Carbon nanotubes requires what I have. Excellent. Also gonna need that. Yeah. For now, you can go there. Alright then. Excavate Corvette modules. No planet with salvageable scrap detected in local system. Continue search into another system. Got it. This system is not good enough. Understood. No. Let's see, so I can... Oh wait, that's not a purchase, that is a reward, isn't it? Okay, fair enough. Well, still no, not what I'm looking for. Yeah, none of this is what I want. Let's go to another system. I was not expecting a black screen transition. Sorry, what? Wait. The seat that's right there. The seat that is right there. It's all seamless. You can get in and out of the seat without leaving the shit. What makes you think I'm selecting that? Okay. Okay. Engage. Alright. Now, rather than trying to slap a warp drive onto this thing, let's go over to my capital ship. Which for some reason is over here. I'm not questioning it at this point. Hello, Mace. Not gonna lie, having no visibility below like -5 degrees on my cockpit makes it a little bit harder to navigate in 3 dimensions. I would look down, but it moves the ship. Why do I feel like I'm on the wrong side? Because I was. There we go. Oh, we land here. Okay. Yep. No. That glowing blue light. That definitely said to me, land here. I did notice it out the window of the freighter at the start. I wondered what that was about. I feel like of all the symbols that could denote landing spot, this isn't it. I'm gonna be judgmental. I have no reason to be kind. I'm looking at this and wondering what the hell's going on half the time. I'm not even centered on it, am I? No. No, we've just kind of parked here. That just looks wrong. That just looks wrong. Alright, I'm getting back in the ship. Close the hatch. I saw this earlier. Now I know what it's on about. Okay. Sure. That's... Sure. Sure. Okay, right. Let's jump this entire thing somewhere else. So, you're... No, that's for expeditions. Which one of these is jump the ship? There we go. Okay. So we need a system where there's going to be some lootables for our brand new Corvette, which is definitely not proving to be any kind of problem. Hyperdrive has no... That's because I use my very nice swanky starship for everything. Okay. Do I have what it takes to fill this thing with some fuel? It's frigate fuel, blah blah blah. Alright. Somewhere in this menu is gonna be jump fuel. That's Starship Hyperdrive. Does that... I have every reason to believe it'll not power the drive of this thing. Yeah, I can look at it here. So it needs a warp cell, warp hypercore. Oh, I have these. Okay. Oh, thank God.
Technology recharge.
Alright, we're good. I do have the fuel. I needed to exit the menu, to open a menu, to... whatever. Let us warp. So, can I filter by... what? No, I can't. Can I filter by... Nope. Alright. There is no filtering for this, so let's just aim in this direction. Jordanales. Or Jordanales. Jordanless. I have no idea how we're supposed to pronounce that one. Jordanless it is. Just feels nicest. Jordanless. The Vikine something. Vikine manufacturing system with medium level of conflict. Yeah, why not? We'll just warp our way over. Green engines hath arrived. We snap back into in here. Yep, everything is as expected. Warp went successfully. Good. Right then. So, excavate Corvette modules. No planets or salvageable scrap detected in local system. Alright then. Data injection sequence received. The glyph. I apparently was doing something that was involving glyphs. I forgot about that. Okay, well, we just found out that this system does not have what we need. How much fuel did that use? Oh, thank fuck. Okay, so we only used up like 7%. That's good. I only used up like 7%, so let's continue attempting to find what we're looking for. That doesn't look good. Pirate controlled. You know what? Let's maybe go to the next one, yeah? What do we got here? A lawless... Can I warp directly to it? Yes, I can. Well, it's better than pirate controlled. Somehow, maybe. Who knows? Maybe if it's lawless, more things are crashing. If more things are crashing, there are more things to salvage. If there's more things to salvage, I might find the thing I'm looking for. Guesses lead to a 4-planet system that is a developing trading area. It's lawless. And the mission says... salvageable scrap detected! Okay, scan worlds from space to read planetary data. And... we have a glyph. Wonderful. If you too would like a glyph, exclamation mark glyph. I'm sure it does something useful to you. Alright, so we step out through the teleporter, which then requires us to go around, awkwardly, to the other teleporter. Let's just kind of shove to the back here. Ew. That's fancy looking. Initiating docking procedure? Undocking, I hope. Yes, only, yeah, that one. Incoming message, emergency settlement communications. It immediately took that off my screen. Hi, what's up? Grach, pathetic sentinels are banda strong. Epic challenge to Vekin. Request Hakaham interloper assist in battle. Gra, gra. Destruction. Transmission is cut off before the message can be completed. I mean, it seemed like he was pretty damn finished. This is a planetary settlement which I am the overseer. They were clearly in great distress. I acknowledge the broadcast. Nah, I was doing something. Also, incoming message. What now? They left us, duty bound to follow them, but I know where it will end. If you receive this, follow my coordinates and secure the site in case I don't make it back, please. What? My starship processes the coordinates in the strangest message. The transmission decayed over time, but the location appears to be valid. Well, that's cute, but I'm busy. Go bug someone who's not busy. Dreams of the Deep. No! And that's changed my active quest, hasn't it? You sod off changing what I'm doing. Thank you. Permission not given. Alright, unknown weird red marble. What have you got there? Salvageable scrap. With a vile brood detected. I'm gonna see what the other systems have first. This is what comes with not playing an update or two. It just kind of loses its mind over you not clicking the buttons quick enough. But then was also too busy not telling me about what I was trying to do. Alright, what do I scan over there? I find nothing good in that one. And that leaves just the last one, which don't you dare tell me it's hidden behind this one. It's fucking eclipsed. Alright. You there. With Green Africa. What you got for me? I have one option. Oh hi. More things happening. I'm going to ignore you as well. Whatever you are not important to my goal. I don't care how flashy your warp is, you're not important to me. Viridescent planet with a vile brood. No idea what that actually means, but we're going to go find out the hard way. I just wanted to build a Corvette. I mean, technically I've completed that task, but deep space object detected. Sorry, what now? Is that a ship or a missile? Well, it's hailing me, so I'm gonna guess a ship. Hi, what's up? Encounter with pirates, please rile me. I'm live on Twitch, you can't just say those things. Metal plating? Do I have metal plating? Here, I have a metal plating. And then receive some standing with the Gek and nanites. Okay, I mean, that's a fair trade. 100 nanites for a metal plating. I think I did out well there, because, God knows where I gave it to him from. What's it take to get metal plating again? I robbed the fuck out of that one, didn't I? 50 ferrite dust. Hold on, how much ferrite dust? Hey mate, do you want to buy another? Oh dear. Okay. Resuming transport to the vile brood. Actually, just not the vile brood. I would like just the scrap. And oh, gods, is that water? That's a lot of water down there, isn't it? Oh, maybe I could have done a geological survey. Stop fucking hitching. Alright, water, 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 water. What do you mean? Alright, I'm gonna go Ringwood for a little bit. Don't mind me. Switch around so I can see where I'm going. Oh, yeah, I kindly Still looks a little bit oceany. Can't tell. Nope, that's still quite oceany. Yeah, it's still quite oceany. Is it all ocean? Nope, there we go. There we go. That's what we're looking for. Proper usable amount of land. All right. Where'd my land go? We can skydive out? Oh, that we can, yes. Let's just get ourselves over that landmass then. This should be about good. Bring us to a stop. Hopefully the ship can hover. That is not the button. Unable to initiate. Yeah, that's why I don't want to land. I want to get out of the sea. Leave pilot seat. Don't know why the pilot seat stopped being... whatever. Yeah, this looks safe. Hey! Let's do a target sweep. There we go, got a location. Oh gods, don't hitch, don't hitch. I'm currently skydiving, do not hitch. Do not hitch, what? Bro, it's trying to get me killed. Oh, okay. We've landed. Transport systems load, yeah, whatever. I'll be fine. Okay. What tool is this trying to be right now? Bolt caster, neutron cannon, mining beam. Alright, we have a Zenith class reactor. Ooh, is there more? Or is that it? That was it. You're not expecting Neon Pink multi-tool? You know what, honestly, me neither. This is certainly a vibe. Oh, let's fill that life support before the game just cries itself.
Technology
There we go.
recharge.
You thought this game was dead? Sure, in the same way that Warframe is dead, Eva Lion is dead, RuneScape is dead, and going to the library is definitely dead. It's not dead. Okay, you've marked salvage container, but I've just salvaged, haven't I? Fairly certain. There's more! Hello! Okay. If not mining beam, bolt caster? No. Neutral cannon? No. Let's excavate the area. Okay. No idea what's going on with that. But let's mine this out. There we go. Ferrite dust acquired. Who cares about that? Show me the good stuff. Come on, loop it through. Wait. Why is it now mineable? Two asthma class reactors, a small vent, two small vents. This feels like a really weird way to find that many large pieces. Like to ask for apple? There you go. Some apple. Now be real with me. What exactly have I just picked up there? I have picked up 2 entire reactors, a powerful reactor core for a Corvette-class starship designed to power and enhance critical systems. I picked up 2 small vents, but I've still picked them up. And I've picked up a Zenith-class reactor. So there were 3 reactors of types that I don't understand, and a couple vents in that space there. Sure, what the hell is that thing? A 238 kilogram, 6 meter tall crab thing with a port sensor direction. Well, if it's sensor direction sends it away from me, that's probably for the best. What is that as well? A diet of mostly rocks. There is some weird shit around here. Okay. This is, oh. Well, hello there. Another thing to scan. Come on, get the angle. I wasn't trying to scan the plant, but okay. 65k for that. I was trying to... Bruh. There we go, 151,000 credits for that. Didn't pick up the details though. Alright, it's a methodical leopard thing. Got it. Oh, hi there. What are you? That is a nervous... Yeah, you ain't kidding, are you? Nervous biological entity. It respires inorganically. As you do. I'm just going to scan for a moment because there's a lot of weird things to scan. What the hell even is that? What in the Pokemon tier weirdness am I looking at? With an asymptotic gender. Sure. If I do a scan, can I see any more of these frigate modules? Not frigate modules. I don't want those. Corvette modules. If that is the word. No. Alright. Where'd I leave my ship? I don't think I can reach that one. If I'm quite honest, that might be a slight downside to the whole jumping out the back thing. Let's get on the ground. There we are. Alright, wonderful. There's a teleporter underneath it? Oh, the game didn't tell me that. It's already taught me that if I want to do something, I just summon it, because that makes no sense. Okay. We black screen into the pilot seat. Take off. Launch thrusters down a bit. I'm sure they recharge naturally, like my other ship that I definitely didn't have to abandon. That's pulse engine. Launch thrust. Oh, for God's sake. Launch auto charger takes antimatter solar mirrors, wiring limbs. Oh, I'll get back to using that later. Alright. Bigger scan. Because that worked last time. Nope. Okay. Is there a ship you can open the hatch and walk inside of without piloting? So just so I understand, you mean not this? Lemon Thunder? Or do you mean the freighter? Or do you just have no idea and are asking very vaguely? Will this send me to what I need? No. Catch 14 uncommon fish. Wow, okay, Warframe, calm down. Ah, fair enough, level 7. Then yeah, Corvette is exactly that. It's a brand new thing, came out literally, I think, yesterday. And, still figuring out all the bits and pieces. And by all of it, I mean just the basics so far. Alright. Oh, hold on. I saw something just swing by me there. Something swung by on the compass. Ah, no. Those are not what I was looking for. No. I just keep my eye on the compass for a moment. As I travel, maybe... You know what? Never mind. Alright. Bring us to a stop here. Pop us out the seat. Why is galaxy map the default when I'm on a planet? Come on. Oh, that's a bit. Hey there. Don't mind me. Sorry, what? Oh, right, that's the teleport. That's the teleport. I probably would have noticed that had it appeared where I landed. Okay, so. Let's see if I can find another thing. Location service unavailable. Yeah. So, do a scanning scan. Find... Yeah, Sierra Nevada, your advice is turning out to be frankly incomplete. There's no easy way of putting this. No easy way of putting this. Land, scan, mark on foot, fly to it. Well, there's our scans. I don't want power, don't want mineral, don't want gas. Target sweep, nothing. So, yeah. Right. Because I know there must be more, as I landed on the planet and immediately found one, so... Unless it's screwing with me and going, oh yeah, no, yeah, it's right there. There is more. Battery technology, no. What's that? Salvage container, there we go. Christ. Okay. How far away is that? Close enough that I might want to drive it, perhaps? Alright, looks like it's going to take us about 2 minutes to get there. And you know what? That's fine with me. Don't turn. Yeah. Why are we turning every time something comes close to the camera? Guess you can't take your hand off the wheel on this one. No, don't. can run those things over because that's what they deserve. And you. Sentinel doing sentinel things, it can just live its best life. There's a lot of sentinels around. Run all these over because screw them. I don't think I actually did much to them. There we go. Just deal with all of them. Right then. Salvage container and a buried technology module right at the same place. Sure, why not? Let's start with you. I have acquired ferrite dust and Sentinel's attention. Where is it? There you are. Oh, for crying out loud. Do Corvettes fit on the same landing pad as fighters? They do not. No, starships go on starships. Corvettes have a big pad in the stations and they just sit outside your freighter. We good, bro? Alright, we're going to be good. Also, I've not mentioned the floating flowers. Probably should.
Units received.
Potentially medicinal. Dying, though. Sure. Okay, fuck off. Alright, you. I have Odd Plug, Super Cruise Cowling, and another scan. Yeah, you good? You good? Alright. We're good. Christ on a bike.
Units received.
Oh, this guy's gone a bit blue. As you do. Okay. So, I travelled all the way over here and I found an odd plug which could be sold for credits and otherwise isn't anything I'm looking for. I did find a cowling. Okay. This is slowly taking up space, isn't it? And my freighter got a bunch of stuff. I can move stuff over there. There we go. Okay. Let's quick no, okay. Can I? Nope. Inventory management, my favorite. I can't just... Freighter... Freighter... Freighter...
Inventory full.
You little shit. Okay. Yeah, I do need to manually do this. Where did I even get all this silver? Paraffinium. Genuinely, where am I finding half of this stuff? Add-on stack. I don't even know what you are for. It's been too long. Sulfurine can sit there. These just look like plants. Yeah, these are just plants. God damn it. I've just got spare plants sitting around. I'm just going to turn you into a pack rat. It requires so many random resources at so many random times, and the market does not supply you with the resources you need in a pinch. But then it also goes, oh, but please shuffle everything manually. Plus, I'd say, you realise I've only got one life, right? You know, The sun burns away, the earth spins around a few times, and then that's it. My story's over. I don't really have time for this. Oh, that's activated indium, right. Sorry, they had the same icon. I thought I could stack them. Apparently not. Okay, that's a bunch more space into freighter now, which means now I can go back to this and continue to move stuff from here over to it. That was even meant to be on the starship, which is out of... I can summon the starship. I can summon it. How could it at any point be out of... And units of this. And there's the exocraft, which I could store things into as well, except I then lose access to it later when I'm not right next to it. Wait, sorry, hold on. There's an auto sort? Where's the button for that? Let's sort within inventory. But like, I need to sort between inventories to shove things into useful places so it's not split and taking up more space than it needs to. That's no bueno. Yeah. Anyway, okay, well, I have myself a few more inventory slots. Oh, it got really dark also doing that. Bits. I want to have a ganders around. Let's see. Salvage container at 316. Anything closer? Sentient plant. That seems like a good thing to avoid. Metal fingers I can also avoid. Giant crab thing going about. Looks like the salvage container in the direction of the Sentinel is the correct choice. Also, wasn't there a berry technology module right here? Yo. Hi there. Don't know if I'll need you for anything, but I have you. I'll be quite honest with you. I am reminded of sort of frustrations I had with No Man's Sky in the past. And the things which made it difficult to engage with. Not to mention I do remember the lazy prog gen on the frigate expeditions. Alright. Come on, that's it. Expose the area. What? Oh, kindly sod off. Why does it keep putting it away? There we go. Okay, looks like this is all of it? Yeah, it is. We good? Alright. Pop that off. Oh, for the love of... You left. Oh. If I just blow it up, I should be able to blow it up quick enough that... No, stuff will come... I shoot it, it just sounds alarm straight away, doesn't it? Hey, rare item, buzzing compressor. Not what I was looking for. Titan heavy booster. Longshore cowling, okay. Some things, some bits, some pieces. Worth nearly 1,000,000 units, fair do, you know, so between that and that it is 1,000,000, that's good, I think. Potentially. You know what? Let's... stop the jump fuel. Summon... Yeah, summon ship. Nearest spot to me that it'll actually land. Can I get it to land on this terrain that I manipulated? Because that would be a bit silly. Apparently not. Okay, that's fine. There we go. Let's crush that rock, fair enough. I do appreciate the tech they're working with there to do the switching gravity. I see you. I see you making that work. Yep. Alright. I'll close you off for the moment. So, I've obtained a few pieces. And what I'm thinking at the moment is that I'm probably just going to want to go to the freighter, build another storage section, and start just shoving all the pieces I can into there. Because this is going to start to stack up rather quickly, I feel like. Get ourselves straight up out of here. Do you have to build a whole new Corvette, or can you cobble more modules to this one? I believe you can just cobble more onto this one. So what I'm going to do is stop us right here. Going to do yet another summoning. We're going to go... Even though the marker for landing still is there, our landing spot is actually off to the side. Don't roll. Don't roll. There we go. So we have now landed. We're going to beam aboard the freighter. Going to run around the pillar to get to the next teleporter. Hi. Then... Yeah, I'm just kind of reminding myself of all the bits and pieces I've got in here. Yeah, a shit ton of this lot. Alright, so... I believe I built a corridor to then have storage silos start to crop up. So, what's the... No. 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 Okay. Is it someone up this end I need to speak to? Upgrade and customize freighter. Oh, is it just Z? Must be inside freighter construction area. Fair enough, it was just Z. They have a menu for a million things, and none of them were on the Z one. Yeah. Of course. Yeah. No, I'm doing just fine. Alright. So, when I now go into my inventories, I go to the freighter one, we got storage container and storage container. I probably can rename those, right? Yes, okay. So this is Corvette. Whereas this one is materials. Is there not an outdoor Corvette landing pad for the freighter? Yeah, so it's outside of it. Let me show you. Just navigate my way back up through this. It's at the back because I no longer need to physically access it. So it's that. That blue light with rings in various forms is the landing pad. I would have thought I could see my ship there, but apparently not. Unless it's on this side. Nope, it's not on this side. Yeah, it's definitely that there, which is invisible because if I go through one teleporter and then go through the next teleporter. Okay, come on, that's it. Thank you. And then I turn around and step down the bay. Yeah, this is the pad. It's just... It's just some lights. Which... looks goofy to me. We've got all this space on this freighter. All of this space, all of this tech, all this everything. Can I just fly in here? Okay, it didn't like me doing that. Yeah. Am I sliding? Under what gravity? I suppose you could say I'm being pulled forwards, but... mildly losing it. So anyway, yeah, freighter. Now I've shrunk down the details there. It's taken up far less space, so it's much easier to navigate into the bits. And of course, I can now transfer this directly to the... When it says change quick target, it's not very quick if I have to keep on... Why did it only move one? There we go. Okay, and then when I'm here... Alright. Let me say, aside from the rough edges inherent in Unire's content, is there any statistical reason to not to use Corvettes over smaller ships? At this point, I don't know, because I've only got the very basics of what can be built, acquired, etc. And it looks like there's going to be some fun in trying to acquire the rest of it. You know, actually, I'm at this point, I'm going to teleport over to... No, I'm not going to teleport over. I'm going to fly this over. And just starting. Don't fly me forwards. Look at that thing. We're going to bump into it. If I just go forwards. Okay, we didn't bump into it. Fair enough. But yeah, I was going to say. Yeah, if you get hold of the better items, then it may be better than a basic ship, as well as, you know, carrying over all the extra things you can carry inside of it. This does seem to become a mobile base of sorts, certainly if you get it large enough. A whole bunch of ifs that will need to be seen because there's a whole process of building it and getting the pieces. Space signal detected. Ignore. Skip. I'm going to the station. That is what I'm detecting. Do Sentinel Inceptor still have the monopoly on hovering in place? This ship just demonstrated earlier that it could hover in place. This very ship here demonstrated that. And we could jump out of this one up in the sky, which means also if we went back to that same spot, we could just go into teleporter to it, rather than having to take off again. So I guess there's that, yeah. But I'll be quite honest with you. Inventory management, there are ways that it can be good, there are ways that it can be not good. This one falls into the latter so far. So I'd like to get out of this. He does get me out of the seats when I'm here. Boop de doo de doo de doo de doo. Now, let's see. The stuff is currently all on the freighter. All those bits and pieces are over there. I created this entire new hole for it, but you know what? Just leave them there. So, with those there, I can modify this directly with those acquired items, yes? Button is... Z. Why is that the button they don't show you on screen? No, toggle module menu. Okay, toggle module menu does not tell me that. Fair enough, it is on screen, whatever. Right. So these are the things that I found. What have I found? Is the entire ship off-center? Yes. Yes, it is. And now I think about it, that explains why it landed on the pad in the way it did. Because I had placed one of those there and then it forced me to build on top of it directly, and now that. Alright. Is there a button for move everything across? I don't think there is. It would be a case of this, and this, and this, that. Oh, apparently that broke something. I'm in the editor, but it has decided to remove something and give me the materials. I don't remember asking it to do that. I don't remember it giving me any kind of warning of that. Thanks. Thanks, game. That is atrocious. That was a scanner inside? It was, yeah. It was the mission scanner. It's like, you want to tell me you've got all this tech and that's the complicated bit? That's the bit where it gives up? When it was attached to a very specific part of a very specific component, that's when it goes, nah, let's break it. Okay, Titan Heavy Booster. These sit where? I can just shove it on top of that. That looks... Okay, yeah, that's... That is... Wow, okay. My ship is 50% boosted by mass now. Let's get you off of there. What else have I picked up? Thunderbird heavy booster. Do I actually have this, or is it just telling me about it? It's just telling me about it. Yes, let's please put an exclamation mark over all of these things that I do not have access to. Does it expect me to go through all of these and figure out, do I want the plus 15% boost, or do I want the plus 13% boost, but then this... Okay. Let's see, this gives hyperdrive range, warp cell efficiency, and I'm going to presume by plus 100% warp cell efficiency, what it actually means is a 50% reduction in warp cell usage, because if something became plus 100% efficient, I mean, I'd expect that would be zero cost, right? I don't know. Yeah, it's a thing. Okay. Azimuth class reactor. Powerful reactor core for the Corvette, blah 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 blah. Enhanced critical systems. What it actually does is it gives me a bit cheaper efficiency on, yeah, just a bit cheaper pulse drive, launch cost, and recharging. Why is it not launch cost plus efficiency? No, that's a nitpick. That's a nitpick. Because we auto recharging. Yay! Where can I shove this? You really can just shove things anywhere you damn well please, can't you? Okay. Next question. Okay, doesn't want to go on the side of... Oh, no, yep, there we go. Cool. And then... what else I picked up? I've got one of these. And... I do it. Got one of these. There we go. Oh, that's looking dangerous. Do I have another thruster? Yep, there we go. Let's just... let's see, can I slap that on the side of this somewhere? Oh, God. Yep. You know what? Not where I expected to be able to connect it, but it fit. What other abominations have I acquired? A singular cowling of that type and a singular cowling of this type. Is there a filter for owned only? I feel like there isn't a filter for that, is there? These are constructibles. Ah, I found the vents. I found 2 vents. It doesn't show me how many I have, does it? Is there anyone on here that says... ah, I've got available to build 2. Okay. I mean, all of those reactors, they're going to need a vent on top. So, that makes sense. And then, where is it trying to attach that to? I'm rotating it, it's not rotating. I feel like a vent shouldn't... No. No, no. Wait, to place... What? Thank you. Thank you, Nevada. To place the thrust from the other side, it does all of this snapping, but to place one here, I have to first manually tell it we're flipping it. And then I can... It's not even attached! No! What? Did it attach to the vent? It attached to the... No, wait, the vent's down here. What is it attached to? What? Why can't I flip the vent? Wait, how far? Can I just... Yeah, I can just hover that, can't I? Can I... There we go. Yeah. If it's gonna be like that, I'm gonna be like that. Anything else I can break my life with? There we go. Let's see. Okay, so we can rotate this one freely. Yeah. Alright. Where can I shove you? Hold on. Actually, because if I... No. There, and then... Come on, work with me here. Work with me. That's not... What is... Why does it allow that? But not this. What? What? But you can see where I'm trying to put it, can't you? I want it level with the other one. Just for the sake of monstrosity's sake. I physically denied that, but I can put it everywhere else. I don't care about the fancy little hologram graphic coming from that thing compared to this. What? I can do that, but I can't have it. You know what? Again, scorched earth it will be. There we go. Yeah. Sure. Can I bring these all down by one? That was not one. We still don't want to attach up here, do we? Alright, that'll do. Apply edits. Well, you can take full damage from it. Yeah. Alright, we have to see how this one flies. We just have to see. How does it handle? Does it explode the moment I attempt to take off? I feel like there's not enough clearance for what I just undocked. Is there a way to view outside the ship? Can I see this in motion? Is there an X button for that? That's... I'm trying to move up, not... Yikes. I came into this stream with lofty dreams. Not a single one of them persist. Not one. You stare into the void stares into you. Alright, was there another utilities, switch starship view? There we go. Alright. They're not attached. They're not attached. It's so wrong. I feel like it's gonna fall apart. I feel like it is already falling apart. How? Why does it allow me to do this, but I couldn't put the wing on the underside? On the other side of the edges. And bring us to a full stop. And hover. No, not land, not... I forgot E was land when you're this close to a planet. Fine, whatever, I'll just step out of it here. The ramp doesn't even reach the full way. Oh yeah, I forgot I could just jump out. Sorry, not clued in on the idea of just suicide launching myself out of the ship. Oh god, I can see the tree detail moving and it's sinking the trees into the ground. Okay, so from here I have to use X, right arrow key. Oh no, I can scroll. So X, scroll up, select, to then be able to get out of there. Oh, we just don't want to open anymore? Okay, fair enough. Yeah, no, this game is never getting polish going. It's never gonna get polish. It'll get more features, and some of those features will make things potentially more convenient, but polish? No. No. What if I just don't jetpack? No, just kidding, I'm gonna jetpack. Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. You're better than that. Don't do that. Alright. And then having landed, I can just... Why would you ever land the ship again? Why would you ever land the ship when you can just do that? Wait, if you don't jetpack, you lose that little shield? I just jump out of a spaceship onto this planet, and that's the shield I lost. Okay, sure, that makes... yeah, alright then. I'll just never use the jetpack.
Thermal protection falling.
That it is. Also, those goddamn hostile plants. The same two hostile plants on every single planet. You suppose terminal velocity would limit the amount of full damage taken? Sure. What's the best space game? That's a damn good question at this point. That is a damn good question. One to which I don't have you an answer. Unless we counted Warframe a space game, in which case, there you go. Well, as much as Warframe is a space game, it's not a space game. It's sci-fi. I mean, come on, Railjack. My thoughts exactly, Gen 1 Pokemon. You sound just like the old Game Boy Color I had. Elite? So Elite has basically all of the opposite problems to No Man's Sky. Or at least all of the opposite features. So, in No Man's Sky, everything is about a stone's throw away. You want to go to a different star? You're there. You want to go to another planet system? You're there. You want to teleport around all over the goddamn place? You're there. In No Man's Sky, everything is stone's throw away. And in Elite Dangerous, the most mundane thing could be 20 billion hours in that direction because that's where the RNG puts it. Go figure it. You want to dock in No Man's Sky? Kind of casually place yourself somewhere in the general vicinity of it. Let the game handle everything. You want to dock in Elite Dangerous? Alright, cool. So make sure you've got your docking computer equipped so you could at least stabilize with the rotation of the station. If you want to use the actual docking computer itself, there's a 50-50 chance it will just crash your ship if it doesn't quite understand something going on. By the way, someone could just be coming through in a big ship because doors with a two-way passageway are just going to be about that big for a ship that big. So good luck with that. And if you turn off any of the auto controls to handle it for you, well, good luck adjusting for the fact the whole thing is going that away. Also, did you want to know what pad you're on? Hope you noticed the tiny little dot on your compass. Because the number ain't that helpful. That bird does not know how to bird. So they both have their flaws. And ceilings and walls. And clipping therein. Yeah. But no, seriously, for No Man's Sky, the idea is to wander around, follow the fetch quest and chat box story, and navigate the interfaces, whilst marveling at how many different ways you can reshape a turd. Meanwhile, in Elite Dangerous, it is, unless you're engaging in combat, which has more variety to it, it is 95% use interface, undock, go here, dock. Because as far as I remember, at least when the ground updates came out, they gave you so little reason to do it that they had to invent yet another thing. And that yet another thing was mostly just collecting a few minerals. Minerals that you somehow can't get through mining. Oh. Oh, that's the shadow of my monstrosity. Yeah. That's, yeah, that's about right. Just gonna take a moment and just appreciate the horror of that design. No. Oh. Clouds put into that. So they got the clouds working out alright. But credit where credit's due on that. The clouds and occlusion is working pretty damn well in that regard. Especially if it was an animal, you'd mercy kill it. Yeah. That's putting it mildly. Anyway, I did intentionally just slap on everything I randomly found because who needs to construct things when you can just randomly find salvage? Thank you, Seed Temium. Is that its way of asking for food? That it's a Seed Temium? Its diet is absorbed nutrients, as opposed to the nutrients you and I have in our food, which we don't absorb. Hey, it's just petals? Sure, why not? Requires dietary iron, you go do that.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Yeah. Crescendo asking someone else in chat, but also I can answer this. Do have to ask, what do you think is so unpolished about the game? Because someone's put plenty of hours in, feels fine to Crescendo. I'm assuming you're on about No Man's Sky for lack of polish, is the question. Everything from the shifting of things oddly whilst invisible range, indicating it spot loading awkwardly, to the lack of sensible direction, or even such a big brand new title update as this. It just did its best to not give me the information as to actually how to go about it, or how there was a module I attached to this wall, but because I had to move the wall and literally everything else over on the design pad, it then just deleted the module and gave me the materials back. Or how the steps I have to jump through to actually build that in the first place, because I had all the materials in a different ship, because I moved them out of the way to get the space for the things to build the ship. And now those things, I've attached them all to this ship. The point is that, say if I had one in my exosuit, and I want to store it in my freighter, in the freighter's Corvette bay that I set up for it, well, I need to, first of all, grab the item and transfer it to the freighter, but then I need to go to the freighter and pick it up and move it to that one and pump it in. And if I want to use it from there later, I could be certain I'm going to have to dig it out of there as well, right? Bits like that are kind of all over the place. Kind of all over the place. The fact that dock at the freighter with this Corvette is we just kind of sit on a blue light. Even when building the first one, it's like, you need some basic modules. It gives me a whole ass list of them, and apparently treats it as a memory test, but also wanted me to buy multiple some of the items, but it just didn't tell me until I went to go put them together. Those are things that are not polish. I don't want to see the outside of the ship anymore. You can enjoy the game as much as you enjoy. No one's trying to take that away from you. But polish it though not half. They've polished bits over time, but it is not itself polished. Can't fly into the freighter because Corvettes are big generally. With how big you can go, it'd be really hard to make that work. Sure, okay. So how about the entire exterior of the freighter? How about a landing strip of lights rather than a pulsating beacon that looks like it's actually trying to communicate with the universe? Anything that resembles a docking process. How about the fact that when I then, at the freighter, I then get out of my pilot seat. Can I do that here? Nope, gotta do it this way. When I get to the freighter and I go to the dock, I can then use this button there to teleport over of all the interaction. Getting out of the ship is an option, but it doesn't actually do anything for you. You punch the button and you end up at a teleport pad just next to some boxes. To get up onto the top of the freighter, to get up to the bridge, You can't just walk forwards to the teleport pad. You have to go down the ramp or jump off the walkway to go around to the walkway, which is your walkway. And then come in from that side and go up to it. It's like there are these multiple janky steps that feel like different teams or different individuals designed each of those steps without trying to make it work with someone else. That is a lack of polish. The fact that if I switch to a starship over here, just give it a moment to land. If I had switched to a starship over here, which did happen right at the start of the stream, when I flew off and came back, my Corvette inexplicably was no longer there. No other ship is going to land here. Nothing else is going to exist here, but my Corvette wasn't here, and none of these buttons bring the Corvette in. To bring the Corvette in was to go into this menu, to summon vehicles, to then switch ship, and that is what allowed me to bring it in. So it's like, okay, so what are all these panels for? Something that is not even relevant yet. There's a whole ass box for here's the items that came out of it. Crescendo saying, well, that's because it counts as your active ship. You can only have one active ship at a time. Crescendo, you're making excuses for it. I'm sorry to let you know this. You are making excuses for it. This is jank. This is the answer to your question. And all you've done there is explain another step of the jank. Because we can see multiple ships I own inside the freighter, so I can have multiple ships present. There is going to be no other ship here other than a ship of my choosing. I'm not going to see another ship here. If at any point I'll be in a situation where I need to see another ship here, this one can just go. They have things spawn and despawn visibly in front of us at times, so they're fine with that as a feature. That just flew through it! I've jogged over here just out of frustration, but actually go back. So let's just use this to teleport back. This unmarked. Why is it 4 teleporters to 1 and there's still a mark? So yeah, so now I could go into here and I could... Wait. Motherfucker! I didn't even realize that it continued down. What? And they don't mark? Aside from that marker there, which granted, teleport to dockship, favorite eagle, blah blah blah, I see that now. But that uses ship icon, that uses teleporter icon, but from the top. Right. Got it. Okay. These hidden behind the glow are the actual markers as to which bay, and yeah, we can see that icon, and in the distance there are more icons, kind of, and an X, and okay, so if I go to block and 4 smaller blocks, no, it didn't take me there, I think. No, it doesn't match up. It doesn't seem to match up to me. So we have the telepath there, which looks at X. Telepath here, which looks at block and 1. But this is block and 2. Block and 3, I go through and I get arrow, arrow. But there's also an arrow, arrow there. And there's a block and 2 there. And I can see down there a block and 3. And then a warning symbol? So no, I'm not dumb for not realizing this, because they don't even match up. And it looks like it goes even further, but it doesn't. Polish. Right, okay, yeah. I would have had to have been using Reddit or just some kind of search multiple times over at this point if I wasn't streaming. Okay. And yes, I know I could have just used teleports or whatever. I'm walking over to it. So, let's modify this and take off the absolute janky shit. Now we've had that silliness. That needs to stay on. That can come off for now, because that's just daft. Remove this one. Remove that one. Remove, 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 remove. Is it going to leave that floating? No. All modules must be connected. Since when? Okay, so now I can could just shove that on the side like that. There we go. Great Phoenix asking, I wonder why they didn't have the expedition for the update ready to go with the update. So I did check onto the Reddit on that, just wondering am I missing something prior to stream, and what it looked like is that in previous expeditions they've had issues. Sometimes those issues, when the expeditions came out with an update, were so game-breaking people just couldn't do the expedition. It was a problem. So it seems like their process now is to release the update first, make sure it's stable, make whatever patches they need to make in that first week, so then when the expedition goes live, it's not unplayable. Apparently that's just how it's been for the last few expeditions, at least Reddit-wise. And to be honest, that's far from unheard of. Many live updated games will do that kind of thing of putting out the main content before then putting out something else or activating something else a little bit later. It happens. Especially for big community event things, because yeah, if I have issue here now with this, if this all just goes tits up, it affects me individually, and every other individual who has an experience, again, has an individual issue. If they have a serious game-breaking issue, one way or the other, with a community event, you can't just reset that save file so easily. It makes sense to do it that way. As frustrating as it may be to have a brand new update, but update is 80% loaded, I suppose. Pyro Drive Booster gives boosts. Shove that on the ass end of it. Sure, why not? Okay. Yeah, exactly, Crusader, yeah. Every team has to deal with hot fixes and changes and whatnot. I mean, just look at the gun that came out. D then immediately after had to go, yep, the blast blocks aren't supposed to cause yet more lightning. Sorry, Lavos, you're not supposed to be the god of thunder. It happens. Alright, Crescendo. How many of these do I own? No, I'm not going to hold that space there. That's actually slightly mean. Sorry. Just make it a point of polish. If you know off the top of your head, then fair enough. But yeah. Point is, the quantity's not there. It should be. It should be right there. I should be able to filter to just what I own. Do I have to? I have to mouse over each of these individually to get rid of these exclamation marks. It's trying to get me to have a look at them, but like overload. Especially as I can't preview them. So there's almost no point looking at them right now. Okay. Yeah, I just need more parts. So let's apply these edits, exit out of that. If I were to try and purchase parts, trade advanced modules. Desired module, modules to exchange. Exchange odds. What do you mean exchange odds? Wait, so who am I bartering with? Can I offer one? Yeah, I can. I just have to change stack size here. And then if I add in that... Okay. If I put in one of these, low chance. What is the purpose of this system? And why has that still not vanished off my screen? I got it. Be careful with those trades, you lost some equipment due to a bug. Honestly, a bug is the least of my concerns at this point in time. A bug that deletes some equipment that I found by landing on some planet somewhere is nothing. How many times do I get to try? Good question. No indication on that. Can I just... Okay. But if I... Alright. This is just going to stick on screen, isn't it? Hey. There we go. Right. That was also frustrating. So, purchase modules, trade advanced modules, this thing here. If I offer you a singular small vent, unlikely. Declined. Wow. Yeah. I have a Zenith class reactor to offer. 15%. Trades can be modified just to be got some with 15-20% chance. This isn't how trading works. This isn't how trading works. Or at least, no, this is how trading worked when you first figured out that there used to be systems other than money as a kid. When as a kid you learned that money wasn't always the way, that at some point someone invented the British pound, the US dollar, that sort of thing. And as a kid you go, oh, so wait, so it used to be like, I've got some chickens and you've got some goats, so I'll trade my goat for your 2 chickens and figure out from there. And it's not. Previously it was on the favors. Money is a way to quantify favor. And this game has multiple different currencies. This isn't even showing all the currencies this game has. And now we have brand new items, and apparently if I want to trade for this item from these items, I can put in items and see if it'll let me trade them at no cost or risk, but just a process of throwing things in. And it won't tell me if it'll do yes or no. It forces me to go through the whole action and try and... Why? Why is this an entire process? All the while having ships just flying overhead. I don't see how that's supposed to be enjoyable. I genuinely do not see the purpose what I just clicked onto there. Fuck. Right. Let's go to find some more random spots for some more random modules, for some more random bits to make a random trade until I can randomly acquire what I might randomly want, because I can't preview it. The basic modules work the same way? So the basic modules you just buy with credits. You just go into the basic modules and you just buy them. And for some reason, the game wants you to have a certain selection of them to make a ship, but it doesn't tell you in the moment which ones you're looking at. It's a process. But yeah, you can just buy them with normal credits. I guess their intent was that if you want to get the components for Corvette, you still have to go and find stuff, which, okay, sure. Then create another currency. Fuck it, why not? Give things a value, because it clearly has a value. It can't assign a % chance likelihood of trade success if it doesn't have a value. I don't see the purpose of any of what just transpired there. Oh, I'm on the not so land side of this one. Where's the land? There's the land. Whatever, I'll just drive through it. Can I drop from here? If there's planetary interference, I can drop from here, right? Apparently not. Gotta go down a bit more first. Too high up to skydive. Yeah, I got that impression. There we go. Entering atmosphere. Okay, well. If it says that now, then... Yep, there we go. Nope, there we don't. Sure. Bye, ship. I think I'm a bit more than 23 units away. I might be a bit high up. Is it just a ship going underneath me? Yeah, that's alright. Nah, this planet must be flat. No curve, see? Now, if I scan from here... Do I... Aha. Great technology module. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. There. This is the way we want to go. And let's see, how much damage? I took more damage on the bounce. On the bounce! What do you... Wait, what? When did I fill up? Oh. Center freighter. There we go. And you, and you, and you. Right. How long am I going to be alive? We'll see with this one. We'll see. How long do you want me to be live, Ashura? There's more here, right? There it is. I just... Ow. Oop. Okay, I've fallen. Why is it always on a hill? Alright, then let's see what we got here. Just ferrite dust? Just ferrite dust, alright. Well, what's inside? Here it is! Another rare item found, fused heat pipes, approximately 1,074 years old. But is it? And an ambassador class cockpit. Okay. And a wing module. Mm-hmm. I need to sell off these things. Yeah. And also clean my inventory out of all of this lot. Starship, you in range, starship out of range. Oh, I can fix that real quick. Hold up. Nope, wrong button. Actually. Yeah, no, wrong button. None of that's useful to me. Hello, Subway. Welcome on in. Ship is no longer out of range. Okay. So, I definitely do not need to be carrying around all these materials right now. Let's store... You... Yep. Just all of this lot, get it into there. You in, and you in. Actually, you know what, all of this lot as well. I don't see any reason to be carrying all this on me. Or this, or that. There we go. Some of this I'll be catching up on finding along the way. Descended bottles, that can go in here. I don't even know what you're for. I'll keep that one. It feels like something I'd use. Probably won't use that. And unstable plasma doesn't sound like something I'm going to use. There we go. Okay, good. A lot more space. Inventory managed. Let's see, we've got salvage container at 550, salvage container at yes. $540. Looks like they're about the same distance away no matter what I choose. It's probably fastest to do this, isn't it? Now, I redesigned this and took off the reactor that recharges it, didn't I? Let's see, where's my launch fuel? Can't see it. Oh, I've got plenty, it seems. Yep. There we go. And then if I just do this, you can walk inside spaceships now. So yeah, this came out with the update yesterday, and it's the whole reason we're on it. You can just jump on out of them, take a small amount of full damage, not actually care about it. And then open up this again. Ow. And there's my teleporter back up to it, so I don't need to use the launch fuel anymore. Close all of this. Oh, it's finally upset with me. Yoink. Nope. Piss off. Sentinel searching. Oh, if I just step away, they should lose me then, right? Because they're really dumb, apparently. Well, that worked. Sure. But yeah, the whole walking into the inside of ship, the Corvette, it's kind of in the middle between a freighter and a starship. So you can walk inside of it, it can act as a mobile base, but the whole getting bits together for it is turning out to be quite a process. Not an intelligent one. I am just traveling from container to container on this one planet, and that is apparently sufficient. Where was that marker? Where was that marker? There it is. Dodge the plant. That was the worst dodge I've ever done. I was trying to fly like Elite Dangerous. There we go. Hover ourselves over that. Leave the seat. Hatch is still open, usefully. Hi. Thought I'd drop by. Oh. That was unfortunate. Oh, you know what? Fuck you. We know how this is going to end.
Sentinel drones activated.
There we go. Alright, now if I just run down here, they'll be too dumb and lose track of me. 4, 3, 2, 1, and... Damn. That was working. Okay. Oh, there's another casing somewhere. There it is. And we have acquired a rusty bearing, hard frame cowling. Sure. Access to smash ship, deployed navigation marker. Nope, we don't care about that. Capital ship and Roma all the way over there. Don't care about that. Where's my... There it is. Oh, I didn't mark a new spot. I think I can do that from here, though. Nailed it. Acceleration on this thing is not the greatest. Can't leave seat during critical flight phases. And that critical flight phase would be... up. If I... There was a button for this. There was a button to increase its size. I could also recharge this. That's useful. Shoot, what was the button to increase its size? Not scroll. Nope, 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 not these. Not that. I don't know what it is. It's not Q. I don't know what button it is. Alright, whatever, I'll just paint it with a small one. H or T or R? So it's not R, is it H or T? Ah! There we go. There we are. Alright, that was much better. H it was of all things. Which again, loads of stuff on my UI, but I didn't see that button. And we find a Titan sublight. Oh, never mind. A bent plating, a turbine aerofoil, and that's that. Okay, cool. You can do that. Here we are, Sierra Nevada. You're giving me all these deets, and I've still got something new for you as well. You lucky, lucky you. So yeah, terrain manipulator. You can see. Yeah. Okay, R makes it smaller, T makes it bigger. There we go. Also, fun fact for the mining, if you come across one of those big mining nodes where you have to use the terrain manipulator, making it bigger doesn't give you more material. It just cleans it out faster. So it is wasteful, but when you don't care about material, it's faster. Hi. Okay. That's not slightly ominous. Alright, let's see. So that's not the one we just did. That's actually another distant one. Let's go to that one. Yeah, I think the idea with the terrain manipulator efficiency thing is that if you want to mine out a full resource pocket, you actively mine it out. If you want to remove it, then you can remove it more quickly. Them's the trade-off, is my inference. It would be nice if there was an upgrade that allowed you to mine it out faster. If there is one, I don't know about it. To a stop. There we go. And then X, scroll up, leave seat. Drop. There's my teleporter, and the thing I was here for is just over here. Sentinel boundary map. That's not what I was looking for, but okay. Oh, no, it's just got other things. But it has also got a sentinel boundary map as well. Okay. Well, what does that mean for me? Strange shifting map. Though hard to focus on, this chart appears to show a location of nearby sentinel pillar. Yeah, I don't want that. Nice that I have it for those that do want it, I guess, but... yeah. If you were to use 9 Titan habitation modules, would you need to find 9 of them? Other than the trading options, it seems so... oh god, they don't even slightly stack. What's the point of them being able to stack to 10 if you can't even usually find bits like that? Like, what? So again, game design. Game design moment we can. I understand... there are different items, you know, like just looking at these here. We have this aerofoil, this aerofoil. That's not an aerofoil, though. Yeah, we got these two aerofoils. Fair enough. There are different items. This piece of hull cowling. Oh, that Arcadia blade also comes under this category. Fair enough. Now here's the thing. There's no reason for this to be taking up so many inventory slots right now, is there? Like, why are we making this more difficult? And I feel like game developers keep learning this lesson because I keep seeing it happen. I saw it happen with RuneScape, and I think I saw it happen with EVE Online, and I've seen it happen with Warframe. There's a good chance we're going to see it happen here as well if they care enough. If you're going to have such varied items of the same kind that end up taking up a bunch of inventory slots and a bunch of data and a bunch of space, just don't separate them until it's time. What I could have here is, let me see here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 Corvette components. Or even if you still wanted to split them at least to an extent, we could have 8, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh yeah, these are different. So we got 3 external platings here. That's another external plating. This is a light thruster. This is another external plating. And we got a cockpit. So at the outside, I could have 4 items. I could have 4 items right now, and then when it's ready, it could just go, alright, let's start openings up. We got, item, item, item. Use them as is, instead of this. And I'm not exaggerating when I say game devs keep learning this lesson. With RuneScape, it was with unidentified herbs. And they eventually went, oh wait, we're wasting our time on all of this, making them units, and people just sort them anyway, and they just made them the named items. There was... yeah, they were learning with issues with the bank space and how much data is taken up to store all the bank items, and so they made actual storable spaces for stuff. They did it in the mining update with their geodes, sedimentary and igneous, metamorphic. You haven't heard about RuneScape since the good old Zeminism days? Oh, we streamed it just a few weeks ago. With Warframe, they learned it with the Railjack components, they learned it with Riven mods. Yeah, let's stop handing out all of these unique items where we can just hand out effectively a ticket to the item. You only redeem it when you're ready. It doesn't take up space until then. Or it doesn't take up needless space. It's constantly relearned. Constantly. Aye. There we go. There we are. Glad we didn't accidentally land there, because that's not the button I wanted to press anyway. You're on, mate. Get mad, mate. I'm busy. Yoink. Got everything now. You happy? Yep. Oh, that was a low flying ship. Alright.
Warning. Threat detected.
Say where? That's not good. Oh, that's not good. I don't really have weapons on my ship, so this is going to be painful. Do I have anything I can upgrade it with right now? Yes. Pulse engine, hyperdrive. Shit, that's not good. Oh, fuck it, we'll just slap them on anyway. That's giving me some more maneuverability. Where's the baddie? It says they're this way. Or am I looking at the wrong icon? Where are they? What? I thought I was under attack. He mistook my ship for a threat and fled. Yeah, it's like, oh, it's one of those fancy new Corvettes. I've heard about those. They're really difficult to put together. Ooh, must be some powerful guy. And left. Yeah, that is definitely what happened. Alright, well, off to space then. Kind of dumping on the ground for a moment. We got roaring of engines. Not the nav marker, not the freighter. I want to go over this way. There it is. Space station arrive in 3 hours. Are we all ready? Yeah. Those upgrades, do they make this any better? No. Oh well. Oh yes, the things I'm physically equipping to the ship seem to be making it better here as well. So are those physical attachments going to be taking up these spaces then? That's okay. Get ourselves around the front. And we land. It's still wild to me that they couldn't just physically land us on the freighter. We had to land on a blue light. It's even got the same spin animation. Okay, let's start fiddling. So first of all, what have I found? Anything in here that I actually want to deal with? We've got the Ambassador class cockpit, whereas previously I was using the Thunderbird? Does it not want to give me the name of it? Okay, well, I think it was. Yeah, Thunderbird class cockpit. I had to select it for it to tell me, but yeah. If I remove that one, I can now put on the Ambassador one, which looks like that. Okie dokie. What else have I got? I have an Ambassador class hab. Now if I move this... here for the moment. Why is that allowed? Okay, so move that over there. We can get this hab and attach it to that. Now, when I attach that like that, what? Oop, I'll just get rid of this. If I fly in here, does that extend the space? It adds a door to it, a couple doors. Okay. So yeah, I do extend the space there. It doesn't open it up like it does on a freighter. I get doorways to it. That's fine. I can work with that. It's a very lopsided ship for the moment, but that's fine. Let's see what else we got here. The rest of it is just kind of what it is. I got these Titan sublight thrusters. Just like the one I was over there. Putting on more than one sublight thruster, does it do anything for me? Apparently, limit has been reached on the main engine. Where's my main engine? Those are decor. Oh yeah, I'm definitely seeing a lot of Starfield in this, absolutely. Do I get ladders if I build another hab above or below? Let's have a look then. If I move this here for the moment, move this just out of the way. Why does it allow this? We've done the allow joke to death. Anyway, so do that, and then this, not there, that, back, and this on top, I guess. And then it's really not easy to see at the moment. Okay, so it's I'm physically bounded by the item, so I can't pass through it. Oh yeah, if I look outside I can get a clear view. I don't see any ladders at the moment. I guess I'd have to install them. Let's see if I can confirm the ship as is, just for the sake of having a look. So if I Z... Why is this new? Why are these new? What's unlocked these? Or did I always have them, I just didn't mouse over these ones? I don't even know anymore. Internal stairway. There we go. So I can go like over here. Oh god, do the stairs have to be central? Oh, that looks so... Alright. But yeah, so you can build the stairs up to it like that. That is indeed a thing. Right. Say I just want a shit ton of hab modules, which I do. Purchase modules. Purchase advanced modules. Actually, is there a difference that I care about? What have we got here? So this we've got is the basic one. This is the grungy mess everywhere. Cables and vents and wiring and panels missing. Just cramped NASA punk. Yeah. Yeah, this whole thing very much so. Cramped NASA punk. Well, wonderful way of putting it. And then this up here is... What if we blended sci-fi with a padded cell in a mental asylum? It's like... It is straight up a cross between just the sci-fi vibe, padded cell, and maybe a little bit of a overly fancy recording studio. We've also got symbols for something. There's this red strip that looks like a cable, but I don't even know. There's a lot of implied functionality and not a lot of functionality. We'll just kind of... Huh. You like the basic habs to remind you of home? What, these ones? This reminds you of home? I mean, fair enough. Everyone's got to live somewhere. Alright. So, what are the other habs then? I can't even preview the other hab interiors to see what they're like, to see which one I'd want. Well, let's see. Trade advanced modules. Can I focus on habs? No. Okay. Habs are core, so we can at least shrink it down that way. There is Titan, Thunderbird, Ambassador, and then Basic. So I've got Ambassador. Let's get a Titan and a Thunderbird. Start with the Titan. So, what can I just throw your way to try and get me access to this? If I hand you these, not a chance. Okay. Note, self right-click does not remove the item, right-click exits the window. Got it. So keeping the Ambassador. Wait, do I have more than one Ambassador? I didn't even notice if I have more than one Ambassador. Hold on. Modify. And then E for duplicate. I do have another. Huh. Okay. And can I peek what the by edits? So what's it look like in there with two ambassadors connected? Do they use two small doors or something else? Two small-ish doorways that... I can't tell if it's made out of polystyrene or those mats you use in chemistry class to put the Bunsen burner on. Make sure you don't burn the desk. Okay. Let's see about bartering for the other habs. Alright, so purchase modules, trade advanced modules. It's made out of tofu. It's also that, I suppose. So we want to try out the Titan class hab, which means trade things. I mean, how many Zenith class reactors am I going to need? There's a good chance this'll work. Huzzah! Why is it such a system? Okay, so let's... Actually, no. Before I modify... Leave workshop. Let's just get the other ones. I can do both in one. Purchase new modules, trade advanced modules. We've done the Titan class, let's get the Thunderbird class. And again, how many azimuth reactors am I really going to need? 83% chance to trade, there we go. Good old locking it up whilst we wait. Sure. Let's grab us the Titan class. Oopsie. Titan class, put it there. And let's grab us the Thunderbird class. Let's slap it on. Nope. Oh, for goodness. Where did that one even... Oh, it's this one here. Here we go. There. From the exterior, they all look the same. Which is a little bit curious. Okay. Yeah, with the interior on this, I don't understand why there's so much junk around, other than just for a very junky, disheveled aesthetic, which is not my vibe. Like, I accept it in games, but only because I'm physically unable to remove it. It's kind of like how in Fallout 4 at least, where they've got all this base building and Tesla building, but everything looks ruined. It's like, why can't we fix anything? So, for goodness sake. I'm short, I don't experience these problems of running straight into hanging gables. Okay. So the connector here. That's a little bit more doory. Yeah? Wait, oh. Oh, oh no. No, no. 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 What? Why? Huh? It's not even interactable. What is... This is a hab module. Why is this not just here? Why are we stretching the cable here and then around? Sometimes an artist might be given a little too much time. Let's back up and really take in the scene here. I've just built this. Why are these my... They're not my footsteps, surely. I don't like it. I just don't like it. I'm trying not to be critical, but I don't know how not to be looking at this. All right, what have we got on this? Fucking... Oh. It's not even like it got randomly placed there. Come... Is this actually different? Or is this the same one? Hang on, wait. When it said trade for advanced module, this isn't advanced. Hold up. Purchase modules, purchase basic modules, Thunderbird class hab. Thunderbird class hab. I was had. Trade advanced modules, and so I traded away my advanced module for a basic one that costs credits. That I'm gonna be honest. I've given it the time. I've given it the time, but this is filled with sticking steps and jank, and so these are the habs you have. You have the basic, which you could buy for credits, or you could trade away your hard-earned things for trade for if you didn't notice that that's how that works. And you can have slightly less grungy but still problematic, or the padding. And it feels like the gameplay loop to build this is to find a planet in some random system. I went through 3 systems until one scanner saying there's salvageables here, and then you just go to salvageable, grab, go to salvageable, grab, go to salvageable, grab, which might as well be mining for gold. But again, it's the same core gameplay loop that No Man's Sky has had since day one. The new bit is building these modules out with 0 preview, and otherwise throw a ship together. Ah, but the hab modules do give me cargo slots. Well, isn't that nice? And if I go up here, I can start, you know, building things in here, I guess, using the interior builders. So, wait. Wait. That's got the naming I gave it. Okay, so that's just a bit, yeah. But does that mean... Well, item teleportation is enabled, and Matt's is right there. That's CRVT, sorry. So if I go to freighter, let's put... these in that. Right. So I can now access that there. But I could just... What do you mean? Wait. What do you mean cargo pod... Is someone going to shoot their own cargo pod for gold? Right, okay. So I could do that. And that's got rid of the hanging bag of crap. This one that was over there. So there's that. You can just add things until the shit goes away, I guess. What other shit can I add to make the shit go away? Oh, I need hydraulic wiring for this. Here we go. Hydraulic wiring, yes. For a search function? Hold on. Is there pin details, add recipe instructions to the log? Will that be good for me? Craft hydraulic wiring made from blah 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 blah. Okay. Oop. Gather or refine platinum. Make the carbon nanotubes. There we go. I need another of these. There we go. It jumped through a whole bunch of stages. That's good. Yep, it's found I have everything. Okay, there we are. There's a little bit of a janky way of getting there, but we got there. Ew. Let's see. You living slime turn into that. Listen! Listen! Do you hear that? Nothing. Nothing. Compared to... If I just take these out for now. Storage container inventory. Oh, I can transfer to the container from there, can I? Christ. Compared to that. Just with me all the time. This is just... Oh, so much better on the ears. Alright. Other bits. Sure, I've got a bajillion silver. Let's add some crew buffs in. That blocks the door. Oh. Yeah, let me through. Let me through. Yeah, let me through. Oh. The crew buffs match the aesthetic of the pod they're in, which makes sense. Because it's hard-coded in. That is an aesthetic, sure. Hope no one needed to access that panel. That's my fault. Don't blame the game for that. That's certainly a... Does it close? Or are you just in an open plexiglass... Oh, I've done it twice. Oh, sure. I've had dreams like this. Well, I considered them nightmares as a kid. Because they were. Okay. I'm gonna guess that's there's storage space under or something. It's Alright, so let's see what is the habitation module like. So putting the bed into this one. So these are your three options of beds. You get Cheeto dust blanket and pillowcase, a shelf to smack your head on, and yet more exposed wiring. Or you can have... Yep, just the faded blanket your nan handed you, because she just had too much, because she kept buying more. And at least some shelving space, but who needs a door? Or you can have the most expensive dog bed you've ever seen. And ductile wheel, you're absolutely correct. Alright, can I take from here straight into the main storage container? But if I was moving from here into it... oh, no, I can do that. Wait. Wait. Which storage container is it going to? Is it... Hang about. So by having this storage container here, I can now actually access the storage container properly. But when I was on my freighter, I couldn't. Did I just miss a detail the entire time? Hold on. We'll come back to this. Get me over there. There's the go to freighter button. Let me over. Now arrived at freighter. Move this to... Okay. Can I choose which one? No. No, I cannot. Okay. That wasn't there earlier, was it? That wasn't there earlier. I swear. I'd looked at this earlier. I'd have been called out by one of you watching. If that was there earlier. Oh, you mother... That's why? But I can just move it to freighter, and then from freighter I can still just do that anyway. Why? I'm losing my mind looking at this. Exactly. Now to go back to, it was this one, wasn't it? I think. Yeah. Warp to it. Oh, you boy, the boy. Okay, we arrive back here, wait for it to load, there we go. Nope, wrong side. We go over here. I am at Bay 2 now. There we go. At least there's the marker on it. I know which marker I'm looking for now. Have I accidentally sent anything into here so far? No, I haven't. Good. Alright. I haven't even had a look at this cockpit yet. Oh! Okay, a lot more visual field. Can I free look around? I guess not. Alright. Oh god, that is bright. Was that necessary? Oh wait, something's gone wrong with the lighting. I don't know how or when, but something has gone wrong with the lighting. I'm so sorry. What has happened in there? Christ. Let's see. So what else do we have access to? We have access to a rounded window. Okay. Yeah, we could just look out. Yep. This is indeed a thing that one can do. Cool. And yeah, seamless window is a seamless window. Seamless window. Um. Yeah, yeah, let's just move that one. Asking if I can put it on the side with the thing here. Wait, hang on. Where am I looking? Hold on. All right, I need it up there. How the what? No, no. What? I must have accidentally clicked something. Can't build missing components. Yeah. So I need to edit place parts. Let's grab you and go up the fucking stairs. Right. Let's edit place parts. Remove this with that button. There we go. And now we'll put a rounded window. Missing components. Do I not get the glass back? Ah, I guess I've not been getting the glass back. Okay. Well, I'll just take this window then. No, wait. Did it? Yeah, okay. Looks like I can't place it here. Yeah. Yeah. So I can't see into the engine. We can fuse things into it, but I can't see into it. That's for the best. I don't think I even want to know what's in a nutrition unit at this point. Why does this have a scroll bar? That doesn't need a scroll bar. Deployable technology. That doesn't need to be here. Teleport cable. Where's the teleporters? Oh, the things to unlock that I haven't unlocked. I feel like there are extra bits that I haven't unlocked. So it'll show me all the things that I haven't got for the ship builder, but for the interior, I'm guessing there's bits that it's just not wanting to show me yet. What if I place the engine onto the window? Good question. Let's find out. Can I do that? I mean, this is intentionally just trying to break it for breaking's sake, but let's find out anyway. I mean, I've got two things fused into here in the first place, so, you know, go figure. Actually, maybe that was stopping me from placing the window. Let's move this. It can move to... There. There, that's definitely going to end well. Yeah. Can I move this down where the window currently is? Not an attachment point there. So it's... Cancel. Oh shit, I've got rid of the entire thing now. Yeah. Come on, that's it. Come. Okay, it's sitting there. Oh, I have another? Sure. Stack them on top, why not? That's how they work. Okay, so first of all, that stairs. First of all, oh yeah, yep, that's the view you want. Yep. Get hot dogged every time you go to that window. Right, and then it was edit this. Can we take you and move you here? Okay, so I can put it on that one. But I can't put it on that one. Or there, but I can put it there. Sure. Or there. Wonder if the trail clips through it? Good question. I'm gonna say yes. What's it mean? Okay, so, Crumpy, in answer to your question, you know you've had starships, assuming you've played this game, because otherwise none of this is going to make sense anyway. You know how you've had starships, which you get in and out of, you fly around, but that's what they do, they fly, they shoot. And you know how you have freighters? Freighters, which are big old mobile bases, you've got expeditions from them, you've got your terminals you can use, your extra storage. This is in the middle. So you can get into it and you can fly it, rather than just tell it where to go. And you can put in modules like we have... Oh god, it's getting even brighter. Like we have over here a refiner. We've got our storage unit. But we don't have the ability to control other ships from here. So it is a middle ground. And it is customizable in that I have assembled these modules, but the customizations, there's quite a few, and at the same time, not that much. Also, you can hover over a planet with this, and just jump out and physically just drop onto the planet like a rock. You take very little damage doing that. And then when you want to go back to the ship, by jumping out of it, it spawns a teleporter on the ground, so you don't even have to land anymore. Because that's just a thing. Okay, what was the next thing I was even going to have a look at here? Yeah. Let's... Okay, so let's move that, 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 move that. Good. Oh, you could just move the windows from here. Can I add the windows from here? Oh, yes, I can. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, so far we got those bits there. So let's go hab modules, that, and that, and that. I'd want another one, so I'll come back for that in a moment. Let's now move this here. And then I'd go... I'm not doing the Serenity anymore, I've given up on that. I could do those, absolutely enormous boosters. Let's move them back a bit, because that looks a bit... no, actually at the front, pull it forwards, that's fine. I feel like I want to stack more habs on top. And then... let's see... the reactor... can I flip it around, or is it just going to sit awkwardly there? That feels like something that should rotate. It even has the option to rotate, but it doesn't rotate. Now I can shove it out the front. Fine. Those guns want to swivel. They'll just have to sit there like that. Okay, this thing apparently has 500 maneuverability, which isn't surprising considering the absolute mammoth engines I've slapped onto it, I suppose. How many of these do I have? 3. Well, I can just kind of... let's see. What is this one? This is a pyro drive booster. A little bit of maneuverability, bit of boost, bit of fuel efficiency. Let's remove you for a moment. What if I went with you guys? This just feels like it does more. Ah, but they don't want to stick on the back. Yeah, so I see the issue. They're a different fitting point of booster. Wait, there's a... yeah, sublight thruster. Titan sublight thruster. But that's a booster. But that's a booster. But the Titan boosters don't... this game just has no concept of not letting these things click, does it? It's so weird. Okay. How many of these have I got? 2? And again, they're side mounted. So I need to use the pyro drive booster. I want to put it there. Okay. Are these all main engines? No, these are light thrusters. Why are thrusters and main engines in the same section then, if they do different jobs? And they're not even sorted. Wait. But this... no. Yeah. No idea. No idea. Okay, so these look like they'll fit on the back. But those are main engines. I want light thruster that'll fit on the back. Will any of these fit on the back? Maybe? I don't think they will. Because that's the one that looks most promising, and instead it's a side-mounted thing. I can only flip it horizontally, like that. Wait. Why does flipping it change its stats? Okay, it currently says 14.12.7 in left mode. If I remove this, is it still 14.12.7? Yes. So it's not like it was a case of symmetry. It is just... Please, someone help me out here. I'm losing my goddamn mind as to how this is designed. How is it every time I notice a detail, I'm noticing something else painful? Why? 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 Alright, whatever. Let's get some more habs. Apply edits. I'm gonna purchase modules. Basic ones, because effort. Thunderbird Hab. Thunderbird Hab. I think I purchased 2. And you know what? Let's get another 3.
Product received.
Go away and say, does it have a mirror across horizontal vertical axis like Starfield Shipbuilder does so you can symmetry it easier? When you say mirror, where would I be finding whatever mirror you're on about? Because I was flipping an individual item to allow it to fit on the other side. It's the fact that its stats were changing whilst I was choosing that. It just... that breaks me. Alright, so let's just slap in a bunch of these. And let's move this one up here, and in that middle section put that ambassador one back. So I think that one was there. Maybe it wasn't actually. Oh well. I've got another ambassador one. Huh. I'll save that for now. You know what, actually I feel like I could get another layer onto this. Oops, somehow the engines have become out of alignment. There we go. Oh, fair enough, going. No, I've not seen a setting for that type of mirroring so far, no. Are there adjacency bonuses for the paths themselves, like there are with tech modules? Probably, but I don't know that the placement here dictates the only opportunities for adjacency in the module editor. So what I was beginning to go with here, but I'm rapidly seeing won't work, was the idea of a big old brick with engines on the side, because with this level of solid throw the nacelles together, I was thinking of the obelisk from EVE Online. And for those of you who have no idea what that is, let me see if I can get you a picture of the obelisk from EVE Online. God, you never notice just how much ambient noise this game puts into you. Let's get a nice big picture if I can. Which one of these looks largest? Yeah, that'll do. I'll just put this up onto the main screen. Y'all can bask in this. The obelisk. Just big, bulky body with pods strapped to the side and a big old bridge at the top. Yeah, it's a Galente freighter. Just bulbous brick. It's like someone took the approximate shape of just like a cargo pod, stuck a straw into it and just went until it stretched to its limit. Which might say a lot about what the Galenti are into, but we don't ask. Yeah. But we're not even getting that. Oh! No Man's Sky just crashed. Wonderful. Great. I mouse over it and it crashes again. Fucking wonderful. Warframe fan? You could say that. You could say that. You've identified yourself as someone who's dropped in just today, so in which case, welcome on in. Alright. So let's see, how much did we lose? How much did we lose in that crash? Gotta love a game that shits itself when you alt-tab and then mouse back over it. The alchemy frame, not the engineer frame? Sure. Okay, we didn't lose much. Of course, yeah, we had a restore point, didn't we? That's what it was. Alright, well, seeing as I'm stood here...
Product received. Product received. Product received. Product received. Product received. Product received.
Alright. Let's see if I can't make a mess. Did I already use them all? Ship me. I got a couple of those. Ah. Yeah, let's allow it to exit and then continue. Right, just let me go buy more. The fact you can buy them for credits and then build them, why can't I just buy it in the editor? Purchase modules, basic mod. Oh, I slipped. Purchase modules, basic modules.
Product received. Product received. Product received. Product received. Product received.
Okay, that might cover it. How many left? 4 left? Alright. go. Let's move you up a bit. Move you up a bit. Oh. No. You were already up a bit, I guess. There we are. And then we want... that needs a thing to attach to. So let's see. I've got one of you, or two of you? Yes, two. Alright, cool. Just move you up on top then, like so. And that. Do I have any more of these? Oh, one more. That's unfortunate. I suppose I could do in true Galente fashion lopsided. Because when you can, you do. I want them forward or backwards? No, I definitely want them back. Like that. Yeah, okay. And then... was... reactor was needed. And then we got the gunnery. I could have sworn I told it to buy more of these than it did, but... sure. And then I should have... some bits I can add on. I've got two of these, that's good. So we'll add you onto there. There we are. And... one of these out the back. Oh, I got a bunch of these. Oh. Sorted. Maneuverability nearly max. Yeah. That should do it. Alright. Can you put two cockpits on the same ship? It... that shouldn't be allowed. No. Anyway, let's get rid of you. I've got redundant bridges on this capital ship. Oh dear, 3 engines, 3 cockpits. That makes sense, right? Each one controls one engine. Alright. I haven't even thought about putting shields on the thing. Nah, we don't need deflector shields, a phase beam arrays, a torpedo launchers. I mean, a whole bank of torpedo launchers wouldn't go too amiss. That would be very upwell. That is imposing, especially with the red mist. Alright, so... now I'm going to need a few of these. There we are. Takes up half my screen. Oh god. Some of the thrusters aren't even on. It doesn't want to render all my thrusters. Landing seekers unavailable? Yeah, I wasn't trying to land. It's just a little bit of work to get downstairs. I could probably do better stairs, actually. The majesty of it. And it still lands on those two right there. Somehow. Maybe more reactors means more functional thrusters? Oh, maybe. Oh, let me just dock the freighter. Can I edit these from in here? I can, just whilst I'm out and about, edit them. Okay, that's good. So let's shufty those into a better position. So I'm going to go edit placed parts. You are actually here now. And then you... go there. You go there. There we go. Does it even need more than one landing gear module? I have no idea, to be honest. This feels unfair on the station, to be honest. Like, how do you give docking clearance to this? They're gonna need a tug to come out and bring me in. I must have hit the height limit. The thing on top, so Raccoon over peep over. I see that. Also, it could be... it could just be an owl in a paragram. Alright. We just gotta go down the 5,000 steps to High Hrothgar. The fuck was that sound? There we are. Oh. The ramp didn't extend properly. Hold on. Hold on. There we go. Yeah, so only a few of them are steaming away. Do I have additional reactors already, or did I sell them all? Actually, it doesn't say anything about, you know, enabling more stuff, does it? Performance has been reached. So if I just take... yeah, this is... it says cosmetic only there. And yeah, my mobility is coming down because it's just too much. So if I... let's remove some of the excess here. Remove until it no longer has that note. Jesus. None of them were functional? No, I feel like it's lying to me now. Okay. Well, what other engines have I got? Oh, I've got this... those two on there, haven't I? Yeah, yeah. So, for all the engines I can add, in all the fancy places, this is just decoration. Alright. I'll go a little bit less crazy on the power drives out the back then, I suppose. If I just kind of go... doot, 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 like that. Maybe those all light up. I want more turrets on the thing, though. We're gonna have that much spare space. We're putting on a few more turrets. So, purchase modules. How expensive could they be? Photon cannon array, 1.2 million. Sold.
Product received. Product received. Product received. Product received. Product received.
There we go. Oh, photon cannon performance limit has been reached. Further upgrades are cosmetic only. Yeah, I mean, that's what we're here for. Can't rotate to fire out the back. Sad. I feel like that one's not going to do a lot of good for me, but yeah. Shit, I could put one on there. That's fine. Company on the front. No. I could put them inside. What? Am I seeing that right? Oh no, it's got to be the underside. Yeah, it's the underside. That's what it is. Sure, where or how underside? I suppose over here. Wait, am I missing her? Best turret placement ever. That's a turret you could depend on. I am kind of tempted to just have one of these at the front to make my life a little easier. This increases maneuverability. A second cockpit increases maneuverability. You're kidding me. No. Ah, you can't keep more than one cockpit. Okay, good, good, good. That does make sense. Yeah. Alright. What even are some of these things? I haven't even put my small vents on. Sure. No. If we're going to do anything with that, we're going to want to have... Yeah, just array them along there. Don't know how much glass I've got. Oh, that's how much glass I've got. There we go. Alright. It's like it's just squaring up. This is the weirdest looking thing I've ever made, I think. Like, the weirdest. Yeah, I need some vents on it, there you are. Why can't I rotate that? Brilliant. I think out of all of the crap I've acquired, that might just do it in terms of... Nope, never mind. I thought I was done. Where would I even put something this big? That's covering a turret, isn't it? Why is it letting me cover the turret? I wish I could see if I had pairs of items. Is this worse than Fairy Grendel? Good. Fair point, fair point. I'll concede that one. Only one of these. I have two of these, okay. Just rounding it out a little bit. There seems to be a limited number of things I can put on the back of these habitation pods, which is a little bit sad. Never mind. I don't want that there. Yeah, I can't do that one. I only have one of these, that's no good. One. What shape does that even make? Yeah, alright. So after all that, after all of that, we have our... Oh, come on! Oh, you can fit through that! If I can get this far, I can fit through it. Unimaginative reasons. Alright. Wait, what the hell is rendering in and out there? What am I seeing? Huh. Go up there, and up there, and up there. There we go. Scraping the turrets on that. And all of the equipped engines are on. God knows what it looks like when I shoot. Oh. Not what I was hoping for. I was hoping the cosmetics would kind of go a little harder and just acknowledge that most of the shots weren't actually doing damage, but... Still, I have my freighter. It is far cheaper than an even line freighter somehow. Although I bet probably far smaller too. If we have a look at the bits here, yeah, it's a little over the place, isn't it? It's a little over the place. All considered B class. God knows where A and S class landing gear or perhaps come into it. Although, do I? Hang on. Oh, it's even cosmetic limited the Habs, hasn't it? Alright then, well, yeah, okay. Just a whole bunch of these are just visually there. You can make your ship however you want, but it doesn't actually do that. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, to be honest, these taking up the space, the cargo space anyway, is, you know. Ooh, cargo 3, cargo... There's still 3, so there's no point in them combining. What if... I mean, it's not gonna, right? Where's the extra space? It says cargo +4 now. Where's the extra space? I was expecting a space down here. Where is it? I don't see something changing. I'm being bamboozled, aren't I? Alright, well. Let's see, what's the most maneuverability? Got 7, 7, 16, 2. So let's move this one here. And then surround it to buff it. There we go. Better or for worse, that should give me a bit. Maybe I need to reopen the menu to refresh it. Ah, you might be right there. Oh well. How's this maneuverability? It's turning. That doesn't seem too shabby, considering the absolute size of the thing. Oh, I feel like this is the kind of thing I need to... Can you take these to the space anomaly? Surely they allow these to dock at the space anomaly. In which case, let's go see other people's amazing designs and compare them to my very cosmetic choices. I really am pushing the size. Like, oh, that looked like I crashed. In more ways than one. Excuse me, coming through. Brick. Am I alone here? What? Have I disabled being around others? I might have turned off a setting at some point. I didn't think I had. Hello? 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 Well, that's boring. It's gotta be in the settings somewhere, isn't it? There we go. Alright. That's not going to immediately update, is it? I'm going to need to... Yeah, I'm instantly regretting this. Yeah. Why? Oh, wait. Ah! I do not need to load anything. It has warped me in. Nope. Another flight, there we go. There we go. God, it takes a while to load in a single ship, doesn't it? Wait, no. Oh, it can tell me when someone's constructed an internal stairway, but I can't just jump across to the ship. Gotta use the teleporters? Teleporter and everything. It's right there! Junky jump, 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 jump. Okay. And then it was this one. Alright, we'll go to the other one. Hey, don't mind me, coming to have a peek. Okay, there's a bit of weird physics. Yep, this is a ship. That is indeed a ship. What else we got? For a moment I thought it wasn't even properly landed. No, it's just the turrets. The rear-facing turrets? Is that? No, those are front turrets. Yeah. There's its stubby little legs at the back. Oh my god. What have we got here then? Where is your entrance? Alright. You got that central engine there. You got these two on the side. Fair do, fair do. Oh, interesting, interesting. You've got a front loader. Alright. Then we'll have module here, storage container. Various storage here as well. A neutron processor. Objects in use. Okay, fair enough. I'll be honest with you. If nothing else, this is kind of showing me the limits in that you can slap different modules on, sure. Different engines or whatever they've gone for. What have they gone for on these sides here? But the actual amount of expression I notice is... Maybe it's me, but it just doesn't feel that much. Unless you go for something just objectively stupid, in which case, yeah, fair enough, I suppose. Because this is a little different. But it's just not functional in the slightest. What even? What even? I should also probably rename it. Favorite Eagle is definitely not what this is now. It's an eagle piloting a blimp. Belches smoke like a factory. Yep. Smoke, steam, plasma, chlorine, probably. Yeah. There's some cool ships on the subreddit. I imagine there are, yeah. It's just interior-wise. You're still going to see the interior. And the amount of expression you can have there, unless you start like throwing plants everywhere, I do wonder about that. Maybe I'm missing it. Maybe there is more to it, but it's not jumping out at me, which is fair given I'm not the most creative sort. This is the bloated blimp. Yeah, just a bloated blimp. Love it. For a certain definition of love. At least I gave it plenty of maneuvering power, however that works. Oh yeah, look at that. 344 jumps up to 614 with that one going there. That does make the difference on that maneuverability, doesn't it? That was one thing I wanted to check was... Oh, I have a visitor. Oh, never... What the fuck? Was someone on my landing pad? Inside my blimp? How rude. Yeah, so what was it? Inside of the ship. We can go in here and then we can access editing tools. Yeah, I feel like there's bits that can be unlocked here. Was it over this way to unlock it? As you do. Oh, this place is always just overwhelming to look at. I think I want to be out this way. There's starship research, construction research. That's gotta be it, right? Maybe? Yeah, so I got teleport cable, but it's teleporter that I'm missing. Right, there we go. Oh, well, I mean, that's an obvious hiccup given how I designed this ship. Thank you. I can set up a teleporter on the inside right up to the cockpit. That'll save me a lot of time, won't it? And then automated trap. I don't think I need that on my ship. Decorative, blah blah, decoratives, message modules, antimatter reactor. Livestock unit, automated feeder, lights and stuff. What else we got? Various bays. Don't think I need any of this for what I'm doing. Oh, there is just a lot of things. There's a new update out. In terms of the Corvettes, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. The expedition hasn't started yet, though. Here's all your interior little bits and doodads, isn't it? Here we go. Here's where all your stuff is at. Alright. Bye. Yes, yes, how cool. Pop down here. You. You. Get that timber shelving unit, why not? I can get one more item. Oh, let's grab ourselves a locker, why not? There we go. Just spam the stuff out. Alright. Prints of the blue variety have been catalogued. And I did need that salvage data from earlier, it turns out, after all. So I think I picked up 7. That was exactly... if I didn't have that, I wouldn't have been able to buy the teleporter, yeah. Right, okay, so, step 1. Short range teleporter. Pop that right here. And then another one. Right. Yeah. I can hear feetsies. Hello? Hello? Sorry, there's a lot of floors here. I can't find you quickly. Hello? Ah, hello there. The serious ones. How fare thee? Right. Reactivate. My fucking gun. I need to connect. Cannot build, must attach to structure. Can I just use this? How do these work then? Because I kind of really could... Oh, balls. Have I got... Wait, when did it turn on the blur again? I just noticed that. Oh, that's so much better. Okay. Reactivate. Doesn't auto. Hey. Where is the attachment point? I would really like to be able to use the short-range teleporter that I just unlocked, please. Hello, Rogue Potion. I love that I'm getting sound effects and I have no idea what for. Am I just not allowed to use this here? Okay. Let's get in and out of the seat, which should hopefully set a restore point. There we go, just in case it crashes. I'm gonna quickly Reddit this. So, No Man's Sky, short range teleporter, Corvette. And just someone passes through my face. I need something from the last day or so. Short-range teleporters are buildable, but don't seem to work. Ow. Teleporters don't work. Ow. Why give us the option to put teleporters in the Corvette if they don't work? Ow. Well, that's not good, is it? That is... Gonna get a refund. Why can I select the entire hab at once? I really thought this would be a good solution. I really did. That is intensely disappointing. Intensely. Okay. Available to build 460. The temptation to absolutely fan this place. Wait, why can I play? Okay, yeah. Well, I suppose someone more creative than me can make something out of that. Can you stack fans on top of themselves then? Wait, what did I just duplicate? Huh? Right. So, wall fan. How did the wall unit get there then? Fan. And then I press... just place another. Another. There we go. Okay, yeah. The things you're allowed to do and the things you aren't allowed to do. The crossover is a little bit concerning. Let's There we go. What are we trying to accomplish? At this moment, I'm just kind of fiddling. I'm just trying to process what I have options here. What I have as options. Because I mean, yeah, this is what I'm working with. I'm working with a giant brick of my own making. So, all right, lock this in. We've got a whole bunch of space, and I've got a whole bunch of materials, and I was really hoping it would cause some of it to look a little bit less crappy, but maybe I need to make very narrow walkways and just hide what's at the back. Because if I bring these in tightly, I can create a very narrow area and it should still work. How's the maneuverability? Oh, this thing. Hold on, let me ascend to the cockpit. Just a moment. We're nearly there. What's the maneuverability on this thing? 629.6. If we see this in in action, just blast our way through all of that lot. So you want to see how quickly it can turn, right? Hoi. I mean, that feels pretty good. Oh shit, ah! What the fuck did I just ram into? What did I just hit at maximum velocity? Because whatever it was, it didn't survive. Game had to really try to make that one land. Very much the opposite of Elite Dangerous. Almost doesn't fit, yeah. Alright, Johnson. Didn't realise you made your way here from the last jaunt with the UNSC. So I should still have access to buttons, even if I bring these shelving units in. So if I bring in the shelving units, then I can use, like, any kind of wall decoration stuff to visibly block off the paneling and crap. Kind of like a lot of people do in Warframe with their orbiters. They just put a whole load of wood paneling in. It looks all nice and clean and homely rather than this jank. Problem is, I don't have any more salvage data. So I need more salvage data, and I think to get salvage data would be go and find some more bloody crashed units or whatever. Let's get back up top. Hold on. A little bit further. Alright. There we go. I'm committed to the bit. I should be able to find that on basically any planet, so let's just go crash straight into this one. There we go, let's get ourselves down into the atmosphere. You keep seeing D&D mentioned? Yes, indeed. Tomorrow, we've got a very unusual opportunity, a full-on D&D stream, hosted by yours truly. Custom campaign, set in the Warframe's old peace era. Yeah, I might need to do this. Joined by 3 members of the DE team. We've got DE Connor, DE Uday, and DE Taylor, as well as a couple creators, Brozyme and Your Lucky Clover. It's gonna be a blast. Alright. Geronimo! My starship. They still call it starship. No, it's a Corvette. Which happens first? I land or freeze to death? Might as well start scanning, I suppose. Let's see. Knowledge stone. No machinery. There we go. Ow. I'm aware, Ellie. I'm aware. I can feel it.
Thermal protection falling.
That was data, right? Yeah, that is what I'm looking for. Okay, good. That gave me 3. I'd like a little bit more than that. So, technology module. And I suppose we summon, not the blimp. God, the sheer size of that thing. 1 Roma, please. There's no trees in my way. Don't know what you're concerned about. There we go. Oh god, wow, that's weird. Nice. Oh, a bit of salvage data. Just another 2 bits, but it's still data. Copper, don't give a copper. Nope. Another one over that way. Get rid of you. A lot of those hostile plants here. Another required. How much do I get from that one? 1, 2. Okay. Another one over there. A little bit of a distance. Oh, hello. Seeing as this is right here, might as well grab that as well. Let's send that straight to the freighter. Can't send it to the particular slot because that's how it works. Bounce. I also haven't announced what we're doing on Sunday yet, have I? Oops. I suppose it'll be more relevant to announce it tomorrow, but all the same. Yeah, Sunday we're also going to have a special giveaway happening. For those of you who are regulars on the channel, you probably know what it's going to be. Ooh, West Tier Underwater Protection. Damn, that's a find. Alright. Wasn't even looking for that. But yes, indeed, not tomorrow. Tomorrow's the D&D thing. But on Sunday, we're going to have a Caliban Prime Access giveaway. For those of you Warframers who'd like to get your hands on that as well. And this area is littered with these things. Yoink. Much more nanites, sure, why not? Yep, there's just the one here. Ooh. 4 data. Sweet, let's see. Wrong button. Don't care about the cargo. What was that? Off planet. Okay, whatever. Ancient data structure. You know what? Let's have a look at what that is. Oh, it's these things. I forgot what they do. Oh, just nav data. I mean, yeah. Sure. Makes sense. But not what I'm here for. I am here for you. Yeah, made it up. Alright. Don't mind if I do. There we go. Pop. Alright. That should be enough data for now. I don't know how much I picked up, but that should be enough. Let's see. 18. Yeah, that'll get me a bunch of different decoratives. So let's... That's my ship. Teleport pad. 480 units away. Honestly, that's manageable. That is manageable. We just need to go summon... Exocraft. Roma. Kind of absolutely demolish everything there into red mist. Didn't realise trees had blood, but there you go. Run that thing over because it deserves it.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Hell yeah. We go. Ooh. These stairs are not that easy to climb, apparently. I keep falling off them. We just take ourselves straight back into space. Easy as that. Easy as that. I don't think I'll ever know what just happened there. But at least my ship isn't dead. My screen is just very red now. That's going to happen a lot. That's concerning. Because I take damage when that happens. This isn't even where I want it to be, god damn it. Borg on their ship back. It's not a Borg ship, it's a very badly rendered obelisk freighter. I wanted the that thing. That's where I want to be. You get a surprising amount of acceleration. It's pretty good maneuver. Those two engines on the side do seem to be putting in a bit of work. Although, actually, it turns out every engine I can visibly see right now, bar the left-hand big one, is cosmetic, according to the game. I've got two smaller engines on the bottom and one on the left, and that's it. None of the rest matter. Which is kind of wild when you think about it. Oh. What? Yeah, this game doesn't know how to handle having just 4 pads for the players, does it? Despite there being pads available. Oh wait, that's not an available pad, that is... No, I'm not going to question it. Not gonna question it. Let's just get in there. Go up top. Oh, a little bit of a collision, but it's fine. Here we go. Construction research station. Right then. So, what can I grab here that'll do what I need it to for this? Even... Oh, no. No, none of that's what I'm looking for. Oh my word. I want salvaged. Alloy. Stone. Stone wouldn't look terrible. Ah, timber. Timber's where it's at, right? Alright. Timber wall. Just a bit of carbon to build that. That's easy. And then, let's see, so... timber flooring as well. Oh, I already know that one, even easier. Let's see, timber triangle. Sure. Glass panel, don't think I'll have use for that yet. Get a small triangle. Let's get these little bits here. I don't want extruded timber, but does it lead to something else better? I don't think I'm going to have room to put in these on the doors of the places I have at the moment. I think the doorway I could probably make work. Oh, these are getting a little bit more exotic, aren't they? Let's see, how much data have I got left to spend? I've got 9. Let's see, any bits in here? No, we're definitely not going to use any of this lot. Already got all the plant bits and pieces. Some more variety and lights might not go amiss, like some ceiling lighting. A table lamp, that could look nice. Oh, sorry, let's get a lantern first. Then I can get a table lamp. There we go. Don't know if I want to dig down to that. Maybe let's keep looking around first. Definitely not interested in that lot right now. Decorative modules, not yet. For these kinds of things, not yet. I mean, some of these could fill up the shelving units a bit. The whole timber divider, that could fit into the whole timber stuff I'm doing, yeah. So let's get the step ladder, grab the barricade, then grab this and that, and one pallet can work as well. Down to just a couple bits left. Let's be very restrictive on my final choices here. How that's unlocked, I don't know. Alright, I've cycled through. Tempted to get the stone wall after all, and then maybe one other item, like thin stone wall, just or stone floor. Yeah, let's do those two. Right, there we go. Okay. It's just going to go for a bit. Let's head to our brick. There are symbols on all 4 of them, but only one of them is my one. Let's have a quick ganders here. Let's take out these real quick. I can figure those out afterwards. There we go. If I go instead with... Where is it all? You can see the problem. Some things go here, some do not. If there was something to let me know about that. I didn't see it. Alright, well, that's fine. That's fine. Let's just get into the sea. Get out of the sea. Restore point saved. I think that'll do it then. You know what? That's a good note to end it on. That's a nice No Man's Sky moment right there. Ellie's right. It's time to wrap up, and I'll see you guys tomorrow for some Dungeons & Dragons. for now. This game. Take care.